Welcome, 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 welcome. Capricorns, Capricorns, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Also, beautiful cross watchers. If you don't have Capricorn in your chart, you are not dealing with a Capricorn. If you feel that this is your reading, you're all welcome to stay, watch, and have a blast. We're going to focus, Capricorns, on who is lusting for you. That's one. We're also going to look at the dirty secrets, and we're going to go through all the zodiac signs. And we're also going to look at your blessings and your warnings. Some of you might even decide that you want no contact in it. Maybe you want life areas, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody is keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, overall energies, maybe money messages, everybody. But we are going to focus on tarot, astrology, and horoscope. Yes? Capricorns. I see some people showing up in the chat. Can you hear me well, DJ Old School? Elena and IDB 333, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Please confirm in the chat that you can hear me well. Capricorns, on a daily basis, you will find in the video section Capricorn, multiple readings for you, but also for Sagittarius and also for Leo. And there is a daily reading for all zodiac signs. It's a reading that gives you clarity and that quickly gets you, into an energy of not only seeing clearly again, but how to deal with the situation and turn things into your favor again. If you're interested, just go check it out in the video section. You can hear me well. Hey, Kumbish. Hey, gorgeous. All of you, good to see you in the chat, okay? Hey, Kimmy, good to see you. Fazio, welcome, welcome. I don't know how many people are going to be here because this is not, a time that I'm normally live. I wasn't going to go live, everybody, by the way. I have a few announcements. One announcement, everybody, is in the weekend of the 18th and the 19th of April. There is a huge batch that's going to go out, everybody, regarding the holy events that some of you are still waiting for. And also parts that you are waiting on regarding the holy events. They're all in quality control, so please bear with me, okay? If you haven't received it yet, that is also for some of you regarding your birth chart reading, anything that you have ordered. The week of 18th, 19th, which is next week, there's a huge batch going out because they're all in quality control. Yeah, that's one thing. Another one, everybody, is that I received lots of messages that loads of you don't get the notifications of YouTube. Others of you, there are people again that are portraying to be me on other platforms. That is not me, everybody. Yes? Of course, I have foreseen that already, predicted that so many times in our readings, Capricorns, because, whether you are a Leo, a Capricorn, whether you are a Gemini, yes, even beautiful Cancers that are on my channel, right? Whomever you are, you already know they're always trying to copycat and steal. Some of you have sent me messages about platforms and being contacted. That is not me, everybody. Yes? Now, my birth chart readings are selling amazing, of course, so, people want to copycat that. I will never, ever approach you, everybody. Ever. My website is goddessdragontarot.com. That's it. goddessdragontarot.com. That's the correct website. This is my official channel. I will never approach you, everybody, whatever platform, because there are so many platforms out there. The messages that you send me, I don't even know those platforms, everybody. That is not me, okay? Now, you already know that 3 years ago, I lost this channel of YouTube. It got hacked, and 9 months later, I got it back by God's blessing, right? And here we are again. Unfortunately, the channel is being attacked again, everybody. Yes? So we are already looking at other possibilities, everybody, for other platforms. Meanwhile, we are still here. If you don't see me here anymore, everybody, make sure that you then go to goddessdragontarot.com, and then there will be an announcement somewhere about where I am regarding another platform. Yes? Are we clear on that, everybody? These are important messages because, of course, I am not the only one, everybody, that's being attacked. Others of you, you also have your own social media. Others of you, it's a spiritual attack, wherever. But the message is always this, everybody. We always come back. We are Capricorns, right? And we never give up. So I am going live, everybody, because of this message. And better yet, I will try to go live every day, even if it's for an hour or 30 minutes, at least for the Capricorns. Shall we agree on that, everybody? So that could be in the night. It could be, at any time when it's possible for me. Now, Capricorns, indeed, Mia Martinez, we, of course, never give up, right? Even if this is a shutdown of this channel, whatever this is, everybody, it got hacked already. I got it back. If it gets hacked again, everybody, I just go somewhere else and we start again. Yes, even if loads of you can't find me because there are still people coming in who said, I was unsubscribed of the channel and I couldn't find you. That is, by the way, happening again. Loads of you have sent me emails. Suddenly I am unsubscribed. Yes? So please be mindful, everybody, whatever is going on with the channel, whatever you find online. This is my official YouTube channel. There is no other channel out there, everybody. The Instagram is also linked, everybody. And I have goddessdragontarot.com. And of course, I'm also on TikTok. Those are all linked accounts. I will never, ever, 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 ever approach you. Yes, that's not me. I've never done that, everybody. So any message that you get, that is not me. For the people who got affected, I have talked to you today. I've informed you about that. Of course, you have to also do your own thing because that's the only thing that I can do. Yes? For everybody that is just coming in, everybody, thank you so much for your patience, everybody, for the long intro. Yes, and like I said, all of you, depending on the timelines, and loads of you were informed, right, about delays because people have been attacking your birth chart readings, etc. In the weekend of the 18th and the 19th of April, there is a huge batch that's going to go out, everybody. So for loads of you that are waiting on parts or on readings, etc., expect them then. And if not, everybody, of course, there's going to be an alignment. Yeah? Welcome, everybody, in the chat. Shall we go to your reading now? Are you ready, everybody? Can I get your yellow hearts? Because this is an announcement, and maybe I need to say that often. Expect me on a daily basis, even if it's 15 minutes, everybody. I will go live for the Capricorns at least. And you will find Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Leo and a daily reading in the video section on a daily basis. Or for the Capricorns, I will be here live. Yeah? Okay, everybody, I see that you are ready, right? Definitely, we keep on climbing, Coon Beach, definitely. Yeah? Okay, everybody, so you're ready, right? What are we going to do, everybody? We are going to focus on who is lusting for you. We're going to look at your blessings and warnings and more in a moment. So let's start, everybody. Let's get your energy in the chat here for those of you who wants to know, right? Who is lusting after me? Lust, everybody, is called also passion, right? Those are synonyms. Those are, equivalents, right? Lust and passion. So whether you know this person, whether you don't know this person, whether this is your ex, everybody, maybe you're in a beautiful relationship, right? I have no idea, right? Let's see, everybody. Here we go. Let's see what we have for all of you. Here we go. Let's see. We start. I'm going to give you for all the zodiac signs, everybody, what's going on, okay? Who is lusting you? Okay. I will give you all the zodiac signs. Yes, that are definitely full of lust here. Lord of mercy. Okay. I cannot show all the cards, but this one I can. There you go. There's the lust, everybody. Yes, they are definitely lusting after you. This is a Knight of Swords. Somebody wants to talk to you. Somebody wants to express to you, everybody, how much they are lusting after you. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, who do we also have here, everybody? We have Leo here, okay? So, Leo, definitely Scorpio and Libra. Pisces, Aquarius and Capricorn and Sagittarius. And Taurus. All yes, I will tell you what they are lusting here, okay? Virgo and Cancer. And Gemini, there's other things going on, everybody. Yes, which I will tell you. But it is clear that the other zodiac signs are all lusting. Some cards I cannot show you, everybody. The ones who are decent, I will show you them. The ones who are not decent, I will not show you them. Yeah? And of course, you could be somebody else. Maybe you are listening. You are an Aquarius. You are a Cancer. You are a Leo, whatever, right? You know how we rock and roll here, everybody. Make it fit. Yeah? For all of you who just joined, welcome, welcome. By the way, please like the video, okay? Hype the video also. But definitely like the video so other people can find this in their feed. Can somebody, by the way, write down in the chat, Capricorn, who is lusting for you or after you? How do you say that even? Put it in the chat, please, for me. Because then I can pinpoint that message and then we can start with your reading. Okay. So let's start, everybody. I am going to start with Aquarius. Aquarius says, I have a Willy Wonka for you, or they want your Willy Wonka, if you catch my drift. Your chocolate bar, whether it's white chocolate, whether it's brown chocolate, whether it's caramel chocolate. I have no idea how your chocolate bar is, everybody. But somebody wants to give it to you, the Willy Wonka, or wants to have it, wants to take it. And here we have Aquarius. So Aquarius is lusting with the King of Pentacles reversed. What Aquarius wants here, okay, is a steady, secure, stable relationship. Maybe it started as F-buddies. Others of you, if you're in a relationship with an Aquarius, this looks really good. This is homie, lover, friend anyhow, right? So the King of Coins is this Aquarius knows how to relax you. If you want this new love, it's coming in. And this Aquarius is steady, everybody. They have everything that you can think of. They have built a life for themselves. They have insurances. They have a beautiful car, beautiful house. They have a stable, secure family. The only thing could be that they have a crazy ex. Yeah? That's new love coming in. Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo combination. Others of you, this is somebody definitely at your work. This could also be for some of you who have children. This is one of the parents of the children that your child or children are playing with. Okay? Others of you, yeah, this is I'll take you to the candy shop, right? Literally, this is Willy Wonka, right? So somebody's name could be Willy, by the way, or William, right? Or anything with Will, right? So that is Aquarius. By the way, Aquarius has the lollipop here. So, you know, the oral lust is also big. I'm trying to be, more cryptical regarding the descriptions, but you catch my drift, everybody, right? So the Aquarius is lollipop. This is oral, satisfactory to a max, everybody. Aquarius is also the wheelchair. Once Aquarius is done, right? They literally, right, take you to the multiverse and you can't walk anymore. We have that here. You're reversed. You cannot walk anymore, Capricorns. Okay? Okay. Charlie is of course here, right? Charlie in the chocolate factory. Nickname chocolate bar, or Willy Wonka, whatever. Okay, that is Aquarius, yeah? Capricorns, if you are dealing with a Capricorn, or this is a new Capricorn coming in, everybody, I cannot show you this card. If you are into exploring techniques, everybody, in the intercourse, right? Let's say art, let's call it like that. Then, by the way, Sid, I don't know whether you are in the chat, darling. Maybe somebody can ask her to join, everybody. I just received a message from her. Or maybe she's in the chat, I don't know. And by the way, if you are an Aquarius watching, right, and this is new love coming in, it's definitely a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Yeah? Now, Capricorns, there is a Capricorn coming in. You're dealing with a Capricorn. If you are very broad, right, in, let's say, the intercourse art, techniques, partners, then I have that here. This is for those of you who want that. That could be clubs. It could be, it's a kind of, you know what I'm talking about, right? Loads of you, you're in a relationship. This is love. You're in love with a Capricorn. Capricorn is in love with you. You have an amazing relationship. Others of you, it's coming in. They have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio in their chart. And some of you, you're going to meet this person at a beach or a beach party. This could even be at a barbecue, or maybe you're literally going to some kind of, club, and there they are, boom. Yeah? Yeah. Some of you, you're into brotherhood, sister wives. That's for some of you, not all of you. Yes, it is here for those of you who want it. I'm just giving you the messages. Some of you are saying, ew, I don't want that. Hey, listen, then it's not your message. For those of you saying, hell yeah, or maybe you're doing that, right? Well, here, there you go. Yeah? That is Capricorn. Pisces has the Hierophant reversed here. This is Godfather, okay? So, hello. This is extreme dominant energy here. So this is, I believe, Marlon Brando. Can you help me out, everybody in the chat? It's Marlon Brando, right? And this is the God card. So Pisces wants to marry you. This is a Pisces-Taurus combination coming in. Gorgeous, beautiful person with the Hierophant reversed, everybody. They have done very prominent work here. So this is an influential, person? It's a prominent person in society. This Pisces coming in. That's, by the way, also for Aquarius, okay? Pisces and Aquarius have prominent positions. That's also for Leo, by the way. And for Cancer, yeah? They have prominent positions in life. So these are people, right, that are, you rule reputation, industry, right, fame. People know them, right? Because, they've done the work here, yeah? Pisces is the Hierophant reverse, so this is BDSM, but it's low-key. Leo is in your face, okay? This is Leo's energy, so, Leo and Pisces have the similar energies here. Only Leo is more outspoken and less shy, which is normal, right? It's Leo. And Taurus with Pisces energy here is shy, is not somebody that, wants everybody to know or wants you to talk about it with your girls or your bros, right? If it's new love coming in for Pisces, it is a Pisces-Taurus energy. If it's Leo, it's a Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra combination coming in. That's new love. Now, this Leo is definitely BDSM because, that's here right now. That's not a strange cookie for you. You are the devil. You rule hell, right? So if you're into that, there you go. This is also new love coming in. It's a Leo combination with Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. It's an extremely intellectual person. Pisces, you could meet them at your church, your mandir, your synagogue, your mosque, your spiritual religious community. If it's new love, others of you that you already know them, right? You see them watching or something like that. And for Leo, this is more an intellectual thing. So you're going to a convention, or you're at Congress, or you're in a beautiful, meeting. This could even be a book club, everybody. And there is this Leo. Yeah. Leo, by the way, is into toys here, right? So toys are us. That's literally here with Leo, everybody. Maybe you're into toys, yes, and lingerie. And the way, you dress yourself, the package, right, is important with Leo and Pisces. For Aquarius, for Capricorn, less. Yeah? Capricorn and Aquarius are more, the body is more important. But for Leo and for Pisces, they are aesthetically attracted to the package, what you wear, lingerie, etc. Okay? And again, if you are a Leo or a Pisces coming in, this is what's coming in, yeah? A Gemini, Aquarius, Libra for Leo, and for Pisces, a Taurus, yeah? Now, we have Sagittarius here. Now, Sagittarius is Lord of Mercy, right? This is Death reverse. So this Sagittarius has some stamina. It is reversed. When you gonna have intercourse, everybody, and maybe you're with a beautiful Sagittarius already, or you're Sagittarius watching, right? This is, by the way, Sagittarius Scorpio. So, this is an expert in the genitals, everybody. They know what to do, and this is non-stop energy, right? They can go on and on and on and on, right? This is on and on, on and on. Sagittarius, bring it on, right? Who's that singing that song, everybody? She's also from Tyrone, right? I forgot her name, but the music is important. Erica Badu, maybe your name is Erica, or Eric, or Rick, or Ricky. Pretty Ricky, Pleasure the P. Well, there you go, right? Scorpio, right? Rekha, Indian people, right? Anything with those names. How are you going to meet this Sagittarius, everybody? You're already together with them. You're so good to go. This could be literally a doctor, or they work in the medical field. Others of you, they work for life insurances or an insurance company. And others of you, this is somebody that you met during Halloween already. Others of you, you're going to meet them in Halloween, coming Halloween, okay? I also get something here with dinners, everybody. Dinners, yes? I don't know, something about chicken dinner, whatever that means. I don't know, chicken dinner. Okay. That is Sagittarius, yes? Now, Libra has the Ten of Cups reversed. So when you have intercourse with a Libra and who is lusting you, everybody, is also on a spiritual level, okay? And this is, the Ten of Cups reverse, right? Is you do it one time, everybody, and they're saying, listen, I want to marry you. I'm going to introduce you to my family. Hey, Jennifer, all of you, welcome. Good to have you here, okay? Thank you very much, by the way. Yes, I forgot to do that. Thank you, Mia Martinez. Maybe somebody else already did that, but let me quickly pinpoint that message. Thank you, Mia Martinez. If anybody else already did that, thank you very much. Yes, Kunbish, Erica Badu, that was the one that I was talking about. So this Libra, it's like a one-off, and immediately they're going to introduce you to the family. They feel a huge spiritual connection. You're the one. This is, this is, Ten of Cups, everybody. This is, by the way, also somebody that is orally okay. A professional, right? This one also knows how to drink the waters, everybody, if you catch my drift. So that's Libra, that's lusting. Scorpio, Scorpio is definitely lusting for you. If this is new love, it is a combination of a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Scorpio coming in. They cannot get enough of you, okay? By the way, how will you meet this Libra? This is get-togethers, friends, acquaintances, dinners, maybe even get-togethers with colleagues, maybe Friday, drink with colleagues, whatever this is. This is where you're going to meet the Libra. The Scorpio, everybody, is more of a private thing. It looks like it's something online. This could be Tinder or whatever it is. This Scorpio is, Let me just see whether I can show you the top part. She is extremely gorgeous. And this is somebody that has stamina, especially with Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, and Scorpio. Lord of mercy. For some of you, you say size matters, right? That's for some of you say that, well, Scorpio has the size, okay? Size, Scorpio has the size. Size is also 6, everybody, right? Size, 7, 6, which is a Spanish. This could be a Spanish person, Latino, Latina, Hispanic, right? So there you go. Taurus has the sun. So Taurus is more like a, Taurus is, of course, security, stability. It's the mother also, right? It's the mother of the zodiac belt, right? That's taking care of everything. The children, it's the most amazing mother, right? That's why Taurus is the empress, right? And the sun is here. So this Taurus that's coming in, everybody, vacation, right? Maybe even working in a garden, going to a center, right? Buying stuff for your garden. Maybe this could be a landscaping person, interior design, also construction. The sun is here, right? So this is a very beautiful energy here because this is a soulmate energy. This is not only lust, everybody. This is soulmate. And the soulmate is Leo, right? And Leo has this energy. They cannot talk to anybody else but you about this, what they want, need, and desire regarding their lust. Whether you're with them, whether this is an ex, this is a new person, right? So Taurus looks really good, everybody. Taurus is also somebody who says, I'm not introducing anybody just to my parents or my friends or my family. This Taurus is picky. This is a Taurus who says, I want a secure, stable partner that I can introduce to my family. So first Mary Poppins, right? And after the Mary Poppins, right? Yeah, of course, the dress, everything goes off, right? And then the sun is shining and you're going to smile. You're going to have a huge smile when Taurus is done with you. Yeah. This is soulmate energy, okay? If this is new love, it is a Taurus Leo. Leo and Taurus are the most pretty, beautiful, handsome zodiac signs. This Taurus is drop dead, gorgeous, handsome, pretty. Okay? The sun is also, this is just wonderful, everybody, okay? This Taurus is also lusting, right? This is such a wonderful energy when the sun is, coming up, sunrise, right? You're lying in bed. A Taurus has already made you breakfast. Who wants that, everybody? You had a beautiful night full of lust, full of passion with Taurus, right? And then you wake up, breakfast is ready. Coffee, tea, eggs, fresh fruit, blueberries, orange, pears, grapes, whatever you want is there. So if you want that, there you go, everybody, okay? Lord have mercy. Hey, Gnome, welcome, darling. Good to have you. So this is wonderful, everybody, okay? Gorgeous, yeah? And this is also a Taurus that's going to take you on romantic trips. This is not, Valentine's Day, let's go to Paris, blah, right? Boring, right? No. This is on any day, right, that Taurus wants to be romantic. Taurus is going to take you on a trip. Surprise! Buys you flowers. Very happy-go-lucky energy, everybody. Yeah. This also is father energy, right? So they see you as the father of their babies, children, even if it's blended, new babies, right? Or they want to make babies with you. They want to become the father, or, blended family. They want to, take care of your children. Wonderful energy. Now, everybody, we have Aries and Gemini and Cancer and Virgo left. Yeah? If you are dealing with a Virgo, Virgo has the Six of Coins reversed here. So this is not lust, everybody. This is money. Seven of Pentacles is waiting. Five of Pentacles is money issues. Maybe they betrayed you. Maybe they took your money. Maybe they stole your money. Maybe you just could not count on this Virgo, right? And as you can see, there are different pairs, right, of two. For some of you, they cheated on you. You will know what your scenario is. But the Six of Coins here is a Virgo that's not really in a lusty energy, everybody, but more in a regret energy. Major regrets, whatever they've done, right, with the Five of Pentacles. And they know that they cannot change it, everybody. It is impossible to change it, whatever they've done. As you can see, the hands are here. So the only lustful energy here that I have is, of course, masturbating, right? Which we have here, right? Other than that, everybody, this is a Virgo that has regrets. If this is a new Virgo coming in, everybody, this is not a secure, stable Virgo. They have lack, abandonment. This is a lot of things that they're dealing with. This is definitely a Virgo that is not over their ex, everybody, 1,000,000%. Okay? If we look at Aries, Aries has Judgment reversed. So this is Scorpio energy. But Aries has this reversed. Now, there's not a lot going on here regarding lusty energy. There is a lot going on here regarding forgiveness. She looks like a Kill Bill, by the way. Do you see that with the sword here? Do you see that? She looks like Kill Bill. Maybe somebody's name is Billie Jean. I don't know, something with Bill, right? Somebody could also, the bills, right? Something about debts not paying or putting you into debts or money issues. The bill is also the popo, the police, right? Maybe they work there, or they got you into trouble with the police or the police. The mountain is here in the background. That is you, Capricorn. And you could be, of course, an Aries watching. This is an Aries Scorpio energy, which both is being ruled by Mars, right? So this Aries is angry for accusing you of stuff that you didn't do, judging you, right? And for some of you, because it is Scorpio energy, they cheated on you. That's for some of you. So this is a regretful energy regarding forgiveness. They want your forgiveness. That's the most important energy. The genitals is, of course, Scorpio. So yes, there is some energy here, right? But not as much as the other ones. Yeah? Gemini has their own energy, everybody, in their house here. So you're Gemini watching, you're dealing with the Gemini. This is Gemini energy, okay? 8 of Swords, right? So also here, there is not really a lot of sexual energy. There is a lot of analysis energy, everybody. There's a lot of analysis going on about the two of you. And this is worries, right? This is analysis paralysis, overthinking. This Gemini is 24/7 thinking about you. Now, it could be that they're trying to figure out, everybody, why they like you so much. They could have a crush for you. Others of you, they want to get to know you, but they don't know whether you're already paired up with somebody else. Others of you, this is your ex. They did something here. The 8 of Swords is then lying, everybody. They lied to you. And to bring things together, right? They know that you are not going to take any action here. So this is typical Gemini Mercury energy, right? The thought process is leading here, not really the lust. If it is a crush or new love that you're going to meet, it is going to be a highly intellectual person. Of course, Gemini is the most intellectual zodiac sign. So yeah, we're talking about professor, right? These are people that are scientists, right? On any level, any domain, right? And then, everybody, we have Cancer. Cancer has the Empress reversed. Now, I told you, right? The mother figure in the zodiac belt, everybody, is, of course, Taurus, right? And this is Taurus energy. So maybe you have children, baby mama, baby daddy. Maybe they made a baby with somebody else. But the Empress reversed is an insecure energy, everybody. Not feeling good. Maybe also a depression, everybody. This could be a postnatal depression, right? Especially with Cancer, because Cancer rules the emotions, 4th house moon. You already know that, right? If you're on my channel for quite some time. This is, by the way, Liz or Liz Taylor. Somebody's name could be Liz or Taylor, right? So Cancer is not really in a lustful, passionate energy. They don't rule that energy, of course. They rule emotions, right? And of course, that doesn't make anybody happy, right? Sadness, angry, frustration, insecurity, right? All that stuff is here. So, yeah. Whatever this is, everybody, this is not lust. The Empress reversed is also a Cancer for loads of you that the divine feminine energy is off, right? So it's a man that is way too much in their masculine energy and then is constantly, sending emotions, right? Or it's a woman that is either way too exaggerated in their appearance, everybody, and also the way they talk, right? Or it is a woman that, is showing masculine energy. The divine masculine feminine energy is not in balance here with the Empress reverse. I can tell you that. Yeah? So the Cancer energy is insecurity. There's not really any lust there, everybody. Yeah? So this is who's lusting after you. Thank you very much, Kunbish. Uma Thurman, thank you very much. That is here, right? Uma Thurman. Kill Bill, thank you very much. Uma is a Sanskrit name, everybody. Yes, for goddess. Yeah? Now, there you go, everybody. Yes. we are going to go to the dirty secret right now. And I have my cards, of course, ready, everybody. Yeah? For those of you who want to know, this could be quite intense, everybody. So close your ears if you don't want to hear it. If I cannot say it, I will not say it. Because these cards are quite intense, everybody. Yes, which is this deck, everybody. Yeah? Okay, let's see what we have here. By the way, can somebody write it down in the chat? Capricorn, the dirty secrets that they are hiding for you. Margarita says, I'm paying for a 5 questions reading. Will it be a problem if I do not have the person's year of birth, or is it okay as long as I have mine? Yes, of course, Margarita. If it's tarot reading, you can just also say the zodiac sign, darling. You can definitely do that. Yeah? And you can go to goddessdragontarot.com. You can pay with PayPal. That's one link. And there's another link for any other payment method, Margarita. Yeah? Okay, let's continue. Can somebody write down, everybody, Capricorn, the dirty secrets? Can somebody write that down? We're going to leave this here. And yeah, let's see. Let's get your energy also, everybody. Put your numbers in the chat. Let's get your energy in the chats, everybody, in the cards. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, gorgeous. Let's do that immediately. Let's pinpoint that message. There you go. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Put your numbers in the chat also. Yes, because put in the numbers, please, 1 until 12. And then I will tell you. Kunbi says number 8. So we're going to work with number 8. Whatever number 8 means, everybody, which is also Scorpio. Their dirty secrets, everybody. Here we go. Number 8 and Scorpio. Their dirty secret is... Ooh, if the Scorpio has children with somebody, they're keeping a secret about who the real father is. Or the mother doesn't know who the real father is, or there is something about that's not the father of the child or children. Wait a minute. Kunbish. That's crazy. I read that in one of your readings, didn't I, Kunbish? Ha! Not the father. Okay. So that's the dirty secret of a Scorpio. 1,000,000%. Because I have somebody in the chat where this is literally applicable. You know, right? You are all beyond psychic. We all work together, right? We are beyond remote viewing, automatic writing, all that BS, right? Beyond channeling. We are beyond psychic, right? So the fact that she's showing up in the chat, everybody, is a confirmation. If you want to know what the secret of a Scorpio is, they're hiding who the real father is. Or they know somebody's secret who the real father is. Or something like that. Or they've been sleeping with multiple people. So, okay, that's Scorpio. Give me your numbers in the chat, everybody. Yes, here we go. Yeah, I guess so, Kunbish. Wow. Give me your numbers in the chat, everybody. Drop your numbers. Number 8 was done. We are going to go to number 10. Number 10 is Capricorn, everybody. Show me Capricorn's secret. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, maybe you have multiple Capricorn in your chart, whatever this means for you. The dirty secret of the Capricorn. Ooh, what is this? Okay, this is somebody who took Viagra and it failed, everybody. It was active for not a few hours, but for a whole week. So there's a Capricorn that took sexual stimulating drugs like Viagra or anything else that you have in the market, I don't know. And instead of a few hours, it worked for a whole week. A whole week. Yeah? Okay, let's look at the numbers. Number 5, Patricia says, Leo, the dirty secret of a Leo. Show me, please. Ooh. Leo has a dirty secret that Leo had intercourse with somebody out of sympathy. So somebody was crying or needed a shoulder, or maybe this was even rebound. It was sympathy. And this is why they had intercourse, only sympathy. And for some of you, there is a secret here. So this is somebody that is troubled, right? And then they contact Leo. Leo contacts them, whatever. There is sympathy. They have intercourse. That's one secret. The second is a baby was born out of it. That's Leo. Give me the numbers, everybody. Number 6, Malachi says. Number 6, Virgo. The dirty secret of a Virgo, or you are a Virgo watching, right? The dirty secret of a Virgo. Virgo. Ew. Virgo has a secret. Ew. Okay, how am I gonna describe this? Virgo accidentally, quote unquote, hits people, for instance, in a restaurant, in a waiting line, or in a bus, or in a train where there's a lot of crowd people, right? And then the Virgo hits, instead of passing by, right, a person, they have a boner or they're horny, and then they poke somebody's a stranger's back, and then say, "Oh, I'm sorry," but they have a boner. They do that, yeah, on a normal basis. It's their thing. That's their dirty secret. That's what they do. It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry," but no. They're horny or they have a boner or something like that. Okay. Okay, everybody. That was Virgo. Let's go to number 11, Roro says. Number 11 is Aquarius. What's the dirty secret of an Aquarius? The dirty secret of an Aquarius. Oh, again. Again, that's everybody. Aquarius has DNA test. They secretly did a DNA test. They know that they are not the dad, or they know that somebody is not the dad of a child. Interesting. This Aquarius has the King of Coins reverse, right? Others of you, they are denying. They're saying that's not my child. It is their child. But the DNA test is here, so the evidence is already here. Okay, everybody, give me your numbers in the chat. Malachi says number 12, Pisces. Show me, Pisces. Show me Pisces, please. Pisces, dirty secret of a Pisces. Or you're watching your Pisces. Yeah, there is a Pisces that is into intercourse with extreme high pain levels. In this case, they have 3rd degree burns. For instance, from anything that they used to burn in a intercourse something. Think about candles, or I don't know, everybody, you can use to burn, right? Maybe it's a chemical, I don't know. That's a dirty secret that the Pisces have. They have extreme intercourse with pain levels that are like crazy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, number 9. That is Sagittarius. The dirty secret of a Sagittarius, everybody. The dirty secret of a Sagittarius is... Okay. Sagittarius has a secret of going to a party, or maybe this was a bachelor party, or being invited, or maybe this was Sagittarius' own bachelor party. They had a prostitute over. But that prostitute was an undercover cop, and Sagittarius got arrested, or somebody got arrested during whatever this is with the prostitute. Yeah. This is also going to a prostitute, you know, thinking, you know, that they get service from a prostitute, but it's a cop. It's an undercover cop. Others of you, this might be a Sagittarius who says, you know, I am a prostitute, I am on OnlyFans or whatever, right? But they are an undercover cop. Okay. What more numbers do we have, everybody? Number 3, Gemini. The dirty secret of a Gemini. Let's see what we have. Dirty secret of a Gemini. Gemini has a whipping event during the intercourse. And then it was so hard and extreme, everybody, that a chunk of skin was whipped off. Oh my God, the whips are here. Whew. This Aquarius, right? And this Gemini is definitely truth. Look, these are the whips, right? Ooh. So, maybe it's your sister or your brother. Maybe you go out swimming or to the sauna, to the beach. Hey, what's going on? Why is there a chunk of skin missing? Oh, nothing. It's, they got whipped, okay. Severely whipped. Or they did that to somebody. So the whipping is important here. Or the whipped cream. The whip appeal. Baby face. For some of you, this Gemini has a dirty secret, okay? They always date below their age. This is like, what is it, Leonardo DiCaprio? He always has young girls, right? It's a similar energy. I don't know what the zodiac sign is of Leonardo DiCaprio. It's the same energy, right? It always needs to be young. Okay, that was Gemini. Taurus. Taurus, dirty secret, everybody. Dirty secret of a Taurus. What is that? Taurus is the reason why somebody has physical issues. That could be anything, but there's something about mobility, wheelchair. It could even be somebody that is not walking straight or has huge back pain. I have a Taurus here, okay, that beats somebody up like horribly. And this is a Taurus, yeah, the sun is here, right? Yeah. This is a Taurus that planned beating somebody up extremely and then just run away. Okay. I also have a Taurus that lies about their scars, everybody. So whatever this is, right? Taurus has scars. Somebody says, "What? How did you get this scar?" They lie about it. Other stuff happened there. And I also have a Taurus here that is involved, everybody, in, you know, these are kind of like hood fights, everybody. Does anybody know them? Hood fights? It's like illegal kickboxing, illegal fighting. And then people make money out of it. That's their dirty secret. This could be how Taurus gets its money, by hood fights. Participating in hood fights. Let me see, everybody, the numbers. We're gonna do number 1, Aries. Let's see. Somebody says Taurus was fighting someone. That's how they got the bruises. Well, there you go. Fight Club. Thank you, Kumbish. Thank you. Aries. Dirty secret of an Aries. Aries has too much. 3 secrets. Whoa. I'm going to take them. Put them back, everybody. I just want one, right? So for some of you, they have 3 secrets, Aries, but I want one. Aries' dirty secret is that... Okay, not that special. Aries found out that his or her parents were into SM. Aries found stuff based on SM. It's like, hey, what is this doing here? Nah, not really that special. Also, for some of you, an Aries is showing that they are against SM, BDSM. They're acting like this Aries woman or man, right? They're like, you know, like, oh, so decent. And oh my God, la la la, we don't do that. But they're into SM. Or they go to SM parties. Hey, Roshan. Good to see you. Okay, who's left, everybody? I think Libra, right? Libra, what is Libra's dirty secret? Libra's dirty secret is... Libra's dirty secret is that when somebody says to Libra, hey, Libra, shall we do some, you know, let's hang out together or let's do some chill, Netflix and chill, right? And then... Libra is literally doing that. Libra is not performing in the bed. Whatever that means for you. Thank you, Kunbish. Thank you, darling. Libra is not performing in the bed. Okay, I think we have Cancer left, right, everybody? Let's go to Cancer. Cancer, Cancer, Cancer. Thank you, Kunbish, for doing that. Okay, let's go to Cancer, that dirty secret. Cancer has... Oh, Cancer is caught. Somebody caught them wearing, how do I say that? They were wearing panties, underwear of somebody else. In this case, of their grandpa or grandma. And for some of you, Cancer's dirty secret is they get turned on, everybody, if somebody wears a grandpa or a grandma panties. They get turned on by that. That's that dirty little secret. Others of you, I don't know, okay, this Cancer, you know, when they go to grandpa or grandma, right, they do something with their underwear. They do something with the underwear of grandpa or grandma. Others of you, you know, grandpa means that this Cancer, right, is dirty, everybody, right? That's that dirty secret, literally. They, for a whole week, right, the Empress is even reversed, right? The Empress is not taking care of themselves, right? The whole week they have the same underwear, the same panties on. That's how emotional they are. They're so emotional that the whole week they have the same underwear on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, Capricorns, we are going to go to Capricorn blessings and warnings now. Thank you for the confirmation, Maxine. Thank you, darling. So that was the last one. Yes. Do you like this, everybody? If you do, like the video, please. Give it a big like. Most likely YouTube is not sending out any notifications again, but that's okay, everybody. We're just going to continue, right? Shall we go to your biggest blessings and warnings, everybody? Shall we do that? I'm checking which deck I'm going to use for you, Capricorns, because I have so many decks here, right? You already know. Yes. Yeah, let me take... I have so many decks here. I think I'm going to take this one, everybody. Nah. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take the double deck here. Yeah? Let's do it, everybody. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you. Thank you, all of you, okay? Yes? Who are helping me in the chat. Let me pinpoint that message. Let's go to your biggest blessings and warnings, everybody. Yeah? Let's do it, everybody. Get your numbers in the chat, please. Yes, energize the cards, energize the shuffling. Yes, views right now that I see are 369. For some of you, 369 is important, the numbers. Whatever that means for you, I don't know. You could be a 3rd, right, a 30th of December or a 3rd of January, 13th of January. You could be a 6th of January. You could be a 9th of January, 29th of December, right, whatever that means for you. Maybe that's your postal code, it's your license plate number, it's your telephone number. 369 is also Tesla, right? Whatever it means for you, everybody. 369 was just on my screen. Yeah? So let's see, everybody. Yes. Hey, Juicy. All of you, welcome. Good to see you. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Let's see. I see the numbers 8, 3, 3, 3. I see the numbers 3, the numbers 10, 16, 369, 963. Number 8 again. Number 8 is abundance, everybody. Yes, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Let's see what we have. Blessings and warnings. Here we go. Blessings. Ooh, somebody's looking at you. Somebody wants to offer you something here. Somebody's thinking really hard. They want to give you this. What is it that they want to give you? The Hermit reversed. Something that you've been searching for. Whatever this is, you've been searching for it, you're trying to find it. That could be literally right. Maybe you need something specific. I'm going to give you an example, okay? I have these running shoes, right? And I always need those running shoes. And if you can't find them, everybody, it's like, oh my God, I want them, I need them, right? But you're going to find it. Somebody's going to offer you them. Whatever this is, there's an offer coming in. And the Hermit reverse means this person is coming towards you. What is this offer about? Security, stability. For some of you, this is about your health. This could also be a scan, everybody. Look, literally a scan or an X-ray, right? Others of you, I also see that some of you are protecting yourself. And I see that some of you are looking at the routing or the rerouting. That could be a compass. It could be your navigator, everybody. It could also be that you need to switch things, right? Like maybe you're a technician, right? And maybe you're looking at a car, I don't know. And you're like, oh, wait a minute. Let me look at the motor. Let me look at these tubes. If I replace this with this, blah, blah, blah. So you're doing some kind of analysis here, everybody. Or somebody's doing that. And then they offer you something. Others of you, these are clients, right? You know what you deliver, right? So finally they find you. And then you are here, right? And then they're like, oh my God, finally I found you. Somebody says, finally I found you. By the way, let me write that down. Finally I found you, somebody says, everybody. It's a huge blessing coming in. Others of you, you need information, you need data, right? The Hermit is reversed, which is further information. You are details, right? You rule the details, Capricorns, right? So whatever this is, it is important for you and it is valuable. This could also be somebody who is evaluating you. This could be a development, review or meeting. This could also be bonus promotion raise, right? This is looking at, how are we going to upgrade you? Maybe you want a new service or an additional service. Others of you, you're providing all these things. And then these are customers, new customers coming in. And they're really glad that they found you. I also have somebody coming in with a ring, everybody. Somebody has been searching for quite some time. They have the ring and they say, hey, listen, I got the ring. Could be just a piece of jewelry. Others of you, this is, hey, I got the ring. That was your other reading, everybody, in the video section, marriage. Show me, please. Hey, Dragon Isid. Hey, gorgeous. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, darling. Okay. Show me, please. Show me, please. Show me, show me, show me. What is this coming in for you here? The Ace of Cups here. Somebody has something to offer. Be careful because this is Cancer energy, right? Lots of water. You want to stay grounded, everybody, right? You don't want to get lost in your emotions, right? You are the Knight of Pentacles. Ace of Cups is emotions. It's Cancer, 4th house, Moon, right? It's the prison of the soul. It's the cellmate. Others of you, I have a cellmate that's going to contact you. Or Selma. Or Sally. Or Selena. Cell. They're going to contact you. This is somebody who literally comes out of jail, right? The Hermit reversed. They're dialing your number. They're looking at you where you live. They want to visit you. Others of you, the cellmate with the Hermit reverse and the Ace of Cups, right, was an emotional mother lover that was extremely unhealthy. We have Virgo here with the Hermit. We have Cancer. You already know those are the 2 extreme zodiac signs and houses, right, regarding health and emotions. So they rule bipolar, narcissistic, borderline, pedophile, aggression, fear, sadness. That's all, related, right? And it's impacting the health here. Others of you, I don't know, okay. Were you dealing with a drunk person? Was anybody dealing with a drunk person? And I also have somebody here crying. Ace of Cups, the Hermit reverse. They can't hold back the tears, so bloop. They cry. You're looking at them like, why are you crying? Maybe you're looking at a picture. Maybe you see them crying. I don't know. Look at you. You're like, why are you even crying? I don't know. Maybe you're looking at funny faces or funny movies. You're not smiling here, Capricorns. The Knight of Pentacles is quite serious, right? You're like, okay, is this so funny? Or is it really necessary to cry? Why are you so emotional? And then somebody says, Capricorn, why are you so cold? You're saying, I am not cold. You're saying, I just don't have these emotions that you have that you cannot control. You're saying to somebody, control yourself, right? Look. And somebody says, but I cannot control myself. Okay. So the blessing is, everybody, for loads of you, that's the biggest apology coming in. That's your other reading. Others of you, somebody's going to propose marriage, other reading. Somebody's going to also ask you whether you are available for them. Others of you, this is good news regarding your health or an assessment or a performance or rating, bonus, promotion, raise. And this is all emotional energy. Do you want to know why somebody is emotional, everybody? Hey, Melanie, we see you later. Okay, darling? Yes? Do you want to know? Yes? Good to have you here. Thank you for dropping by, Melanie. Yes? We see you later, darling. Does anybody know why this person is so emotional? Do you want to know? Because if you do, then I'm going to take this deck here, which definitely is Chinese astrology sign, the dog, the snake, Aquarius is here, Virgo, and Cancer. The letters M and W are important. Emmy, Emily, Amina, Amory, anything with M or W in it. I also have the sum, everybody. The sum of all tears. The sum. Sum as in S-U-M. Some could also be Sam, right? S-A-M. Or some as in S-O-M-E. Something's got to give. Yes, you want to know? Okay, who is this next to the zodiac signs that I gave you? Why is this person crying? Chinese astrology sign, the rooster is also here. Why are they crying? For some of you Capricorns, you rejected somebody. They rejected you. Now they want back in. You're looking that way, right? They're looking at you. Others of you, they're sending somebody to you. This is a mediator. This is an in-between person. This person is approaching you on behalf of this person and says, listen, I talked to this person and this person told me to say this to you. A mediator is here. Show me who or what this is, everybody. Show me, please. Blessing for Capricorn. 6 of Pentacles. Yeah. Oh, Lord, did you see that? It just got pushed out of my hands. Taurus energy. Somebody is wanting to give you something here. Look. I told you, look. Says, hey, I have this for you. Oh, do you? There's a concert in the background. Fame, right? Celebrity, industry. That's you. On stage, by the way. That is, of course, Leo, right? The pedestal. So this is Leo, Taurus energy. And also Capricorn energy is here. And it seems to be related to love, everybody. The one is Pentacles, the other one is love. Look. So, I have somebody here that wants to tell you that they love you, or has a ring for you, or wants you to get married, or this is a good friend who says, you know what, I bought this for you, or I have tickets for us. Shall we go to a concert or some kind of, event? Shall we go together? Okay. Taurus energy is somebody that wants security, stability with you, everybody, whatever this is. And I also have a friend here who says, shall we just go out together? And others of you, somebody's disappointed because something is not going on. You show up saying, why are you crying? You're saying to somebody, you already knew that this was going to happen. So why are you crying? Yeah, but this person told me that they were going to marry me and we want to go to a concert. So that's a disappointment here, right? Show me you, because it looks like you're warning somebody here. Or you're saying, I told you so. Hey, you're saying, I told you so. Look at you, Capricorns. Like the video. This is such a beautiful card of the devil, right? Look at my Capricornios here. Look at you. Lord have mercy. You're saying, I told you so. And again, you're saying, why are you crying? Why are you being so emotional? I warned you for this person. I told you that this was going to happen. I prophesized it. Maybe, you are a tarot reader, whomever you are, right? You are, of course, beyond psychic. So you already knew, right? Whomever you are. Maybe you're a Taurus. Maybe you are Cancer. Maybe you're Virgo. I don't know who you are watching, right? But you are beyond psychic. I am the only channel who provides that, right? Beyond psychic, beyond channeling, all that stuff, right? So Capricorns, you show up with your own energy, okay? She has some beautiful boots on, everybody. So this is so Capricorn, right? Look at this gorgeous energy. Look at these boots. All leather, right? Latex. Somebody is, by the way, lusting you, right? I mean, Capricorns, you are, of course, lust, right? Lust is, of course, also Scorpios, right? But you're the dungeon, right? You're the devil for a reason, right? So, yeah, there you go. Let's get some heels, everybody. Shall we get you some heels? Let's get some heels, everybody. Show me those heels, please, for the Capricorns, please. Show me the heels for the Capricorns. The heels for the Capricorns. This is in your favor. There's a huge blessing. I don't know. Maybe you're making a dark room in your house. That's not something strange, okay? I used to have she was a delivery manager. And she was working for one of my clients. And she was, by the way, married at that time to a police officer, a copper. And she said that she bought a new house and she was working on this dark room, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Maybe you have a dark room. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know what her zodiac sign is, but she was a Scandinavian. She's a Scandinavian person. Yes. By the way, Margaret, I see your payment coming through. Make sure that you use the go to goddessdragontarot.com, okay? Make sure that you use the link. Okay, show me, please. Show me the heels of Capricorns, whether you are a brother or a sister, doesn't matter. If you're a brother, maybe you fancy these heels. And maybe you wear them, right? You could be LGBTQ, A, B, C, D, E, right? You're all welcome and loved on my channel. Show me the heels. And the blessing for you, Capricorns. What's your blessing? There you go. This is my own deck, right? The Dragon deck. Well, well, well. The Seven of Cups. Rainbow is here. Rainbow heels. And they are all around your beautiful legs, everybody. And the chains are here. Wow. Do you see that? These beautiful chains are here. The rainbow heels. Gorgeous heels, right? Rainbow is, of course, the unicorn. You are the unicorn, right, Capricorn? That's the story. Everybody knows that the Seven of Cups, everybody, is somebody that's trying to create confusion. But that's not what you have here, everybody. It's similar that I said in the beginning, right? That people are portraying to be me. Loads of you have that too, right? So people are scamming all that stuff, hacking. Hey, listen, everybody, right? You do what you can do. You try to fix it. Authorities, all that stuff. And boom, there you go again, right? So you are not distracted here, Capricorns. And this is why the unicorn shows up, right? Because the unicorn sacrificed one horn for Zeus, Jupiter, right? And then Zeus said, be the unicorn. And there you went, right? Happy-go-lucky flying in the air, right? As a beautiful unicorn. So no matter what people do here, or even if people don't listen to you, right? You bring them the rainbow, everybody. Others of you, this is the golden pot, right? At the end of the rainbow, Capricorns. You know what's at the end, right? It's not a golden pot, everybody, right? Right? It's not a golden pot. So the Seven of Cups are people that are confused or trying to make you confused. Your blessing is, everybody, you're the devil. You're the world, you're the dungeon, you're heaven, you're hell. You are the unicorn, you're the crocodile, you're the goatfish, the fish goat. You can easily go to the 11th house Aquarius and the 12th, right? That is the star of Bethlehem. You're the star of all stars. There is no other star like you. You are the star of all stars, right? So Capricorns, what do you want me to tell you? You are fame. You are integrity, you are power, you are celebrity, you are the industry. What more do you want me to tell you? Somebody does this when they talk. I have Italian energy here, okay, maybe Arabian energy, definitely Italian energy. Somebody talks like this, okay? Okay. I have Salvatore here, everybody, Ottore, or Taurus, right? Somebody drives a Ford. Show me, please. Regenbogen. Thank you. Let's see, okay. Let's see. Give me another heals here for the Capricorn's blessings. Some of you are 70s babies. These messages are really important. Others of you, you're the 7th of January. Maybe you were born at 7 o'clock. You live on number 7. The King of Swords is here. You walked away from somebody. You don't want to talk to them anymore, everybody. You walked away. It is beautiful, gorgeous green. Also, again, right, chains. And this is open, right? So, beautiful toes here. King of Swords reversed is also spying, stalking, hacking, whatever, right? Yeah. The devil is here, everybody. The devil is always going to be attacked, right? That's what they do, everybody, right? The devil is this and this and this. Yeah, the devil always lies, right? That's typical Cancer energy who's going to say that. The devil is a liar. But Cancer, you rule the moon, darling. The moon is a liar. It hides. It is secretive. It's sneaky. That's not what the devil does, right? The devil says, listen, I have this for you. Do you want it or not? Right? The devil says, hey, look, I have this. Do you want it? Don't you want it? But the devil is not going to hide it for you. It's in your face, right? So the King of Swords or Queen of Swords reversed is also Capricorns. You do something here regarding your presence, right? This is talking, communicating, negotiating, persuading, informing people. And then somebody here, people don't like it. Yeah? If somebody comes back with an apology here, Capricorns, I do not really see you accepting it. You're more looking here like, what do you want? Show me you, please. That's a blessing for loads of you. For some of you, you're really done here with something or someone. Yeah, what do you want? Look, the Knight of Wands is here, but it's reversed. Player energy, all fast energy, no security, stability. These are beautiful shoes, by the way. They're not being, that you're not wearing them. So look at these gorgeous shoes here. You're saying, I'm not going to spend my shoes, right, on running around after you. It's reversed. Others of you, I don't know, somebody wants to have a competition with you. Now, Capricorns, we don't do competition, right? There's no need to talk about competition. We conquer mountains, right? Winning, losing, all that stuff is what other people do. But not Capricorns, right? Hey, Miss Cello. Hey, Jasmine. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you. Let's see, okay. Somebody says, I love those sexy green heels. Shock is that, yeah. They're beautiful, right? Show me a final message regarding the heels, okay. Green, by the way, is an important color here, as we can see, and rainbow. Show me a final color here, please. There we go again, the Six of Pentacles, gold. We have the Six of Pentacles here. We have the Six of Pentacles here. Again, everybody. These are the golden heels, everybody. Again, right? Beautiful chains around it, right? Which is you, Capricorns. And yeah, the Six of Pentacles is security, stability. It's also the perfect, secure, stable mother. The mother of all zodiac signs. And the belt, right, is Taurus. Maybe if Taurus in your chart, I don't know. Others of you, you're with a Taurus. Yes, and whomever's coming back, maybe with a Capricorn or Taurus. A Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Some of you even with a Cancer. And you're saying, listen, I am not going to leave this person for you. Whomever wants to come back. Show me the crying energy with your heels. Whomever this is. Or you don't want the offer. Yeah. So they're coming in pinkish purple. And they're coming in with a Knight of Swords. So this looks really beautiful, right? Regarding the color. But remember that this is an attacking energy, right? It's the Knight of Swords. It's like, oh my God, that's so purpley, so pinkish. Oh my God, that's so cute, right? But it is a Knight of Swords, everybody. By the way, it says Eli. Somebody's name is Eli or Ellie or Ellen or Elia or Elisa or Lisa or something with Eli. Whatever this is, right? Yeah. So I also have somebody saying that you hurt them, Capricorns. According to them, you hurt them. Because you have a King of Swords reversed here, right? So, and you're looking here with this devil, right? And the Knight of Pentacles like, care? What? What did I do? Yeah, you hurt me. You should not be saying that. This is why they're in an Ace of Cups. They're crying. Whatever that means, everybody. Yes. The colors gold, green, and pink and purple are extremely important. We even have them here, right? Look at this pink, purple, right? Tents here in the background. Do you see that? Because you now know that this purple energy is a Knight of Swords, these tents, right, are almost like points everybody to attack you, or they're watching you, or whatever this is. I don't know, okay? Because you know now what this purple or pink is, right? Do you see that? Others of you, I don't know, okay? Somebody's watching you because, I don't know. Are you dealing with somebody's man or husband, Capricorns? That's for some of you, right? Yeah, somebody's going to cry, everybody. It is really simple, right? Maybe they're dealing with your husband or wife. I have no idea. Others of you, I don't know whether you're some dominator here, right? With the devil, which is typical Capricorn, right? Oh, you are reversed day Capricorn. Some of you are, right? Others of you saying, listen, this person is already divorced, split up with you. I'm not taking your man or your husband or your wife or your girlfriend. Your reverse day Capricorns, by the way, these look really good. I literally have a pair of these. Maybe you too, I don't know. This is reversed, right? Three of Pentacles, everybody. So there's definitely something going on here about, hey, what you doing here with my man or my husband or my girlfriend, my boyfriend or my wifey? You're saying, listen, that's not your wife or your husband. Yeah, the Hermit is reversed. There is no secret. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Yeah. I'm going to take these heels back, which are the dragon heels. This is my own deck, right? Let me just put them here, everybody. Let me, by the way, put this golden energy here. Yeah, this one here. Three of Pentacles. That's you, right? So let's put that here. By the way, also a little bit of rainbowish, right? Look here. Bowish, Bowie, David Bowie, the name David, Davy, whatever that means, Dave, whatever, right? Bowie is, David Bowie is a Capricorn, right? Ooh. That is a really strange sound. In the sky. In disguise. Okay. There's something about sky or the name sky or whatever this means, or disguise. Somebody's in disguise here. Okay, everybody, let's continue. Yeah, let's see. Your blessing, Capricorn, is that you are absolutely in control here, right? And that whatever this is, it's yours. And if somebody wants to take it, or maybe they already took it, and then this person wants to come back, and you're like, nah, thanks. Show me, please. Yeah, 3 of Wands. You're on your way, everybody. Your biggest blessing is that you're on your way. Loads of you are looking at your birth chart. Look how beautiful. Do you see that? The 3 of Wands is also your strong identity. So you're on your way, everybody. And where you're going, you're liking it. You're even pointing at it. You're ready to go. Whatever this is, look. This is also your destiny, right? This is your birth chart that you're holding. And Aries is identity. So you are identifying with your birth chart. And because of that, there is direction, everybody. You know where to go. You know what to do. You know how to plan, to strategize, to organize. Wonderful energy, everybody. Yeah? Okay. Let's take these back, everybody. Yes, the warning is here, of course. Be careful of somebody here that wants to come back. And also is over emotional, or maybe wants you to be emotional. But yeah, why would you? I don't see you having any reason to be emotional here, everybody. But of course, I leave that up to you. The warnings, let's get these on the table too. Let me see here. Yes. By the way, everybody, we're also going to do readings, paid readings for those who want it. You can check the description box for those who want it. And there are also some people that I'm going to select. Hey, Manifolding My. Yes. So let's go, everybody. If you want a paid personal reading, one question is 33 euros. You can check the description box, everybody. There are 2 links in it. One is PayPal only, and the other one is all other payments. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here for the Capricorns. Let's look at the warnings. Can somebody write down Capricorn warnings, please? Thank you for the 57 likes, everybody. Yes, very much appreciated. If you could like the video, that would be really appreciated. Let's see. We have te aplazan un pago de dinero. There's something here, everybody, about seeing something in the future and postponing it. Don't postpone, everybody, okay? This is a warning. You are on track, look, but whatever cannot wait, everybody, please execute that. Also, you see this money, right? This is coming in. It could be that there is money that's delayed or postponed. Let it go natural, everybody, because it comes in a natural way for you. Yes, this could also be money that you're going to earn. This could be clients. This could be an inheritance. This could be a split or breakup, divorce. Whatever this is, it's coming to you. Yeah? And the warning is, everybody, do not postpone. If there is a deadline or whatever, please follow up, right? And others of you, if there is a delay, right? Because of formalities, maybe even the law, maybe a split or breakup, divorce, whatever this is, right? Maybe this is even your boss, right? That's trying to negotiate a bonus or promotion raise for you, but says, you know what? I need to check with the board of management. Do not push, everybody. Yeah? Let's see. Let's see. Warning, please. We have piensas en montar un negocio. It says ultra. There's something about ultra. Some of you are thinking about starting your own company. And the message is yes, but of course this is warnings, right? Because the door is closed. If you are going to invest in your own company, everybody, make sure that you're really ready. This is, for instance, looking at a building, right? You want to buy it, you want to rent it, maybe real estate, maybe construction, whatever this is, right? Maybe this is just, the building that you're going to work in. Whatever this is, make sure that you really check whether this is a good, investment. And for some of you, you need to do this with somebody else. Do not do it alone, especially if your name is Lara, Randy, Tara, Ramon, Raymond, or you're dealing with these energies, right? Laura, Lina, Tracy, Artie, and I get Lillian, Linda, I get Ömer. Ömer is a Turkish name, everybody. And I have Lotte. Lotte here. Lotte. Okay. Give me another warning here, everybody, that you need to be mindful of, please. Ooh. The next card is Cuidado con socios y colaboradores. Be careful, everybody, with partners and with colleagues. Be careful who you work with. Be careful of people that want to collaborate with you. If you think they're helping you, right, to solve things, are they really doing that? Are they really collaborating with you, everybody? Can you trust them? Because look at these tools, right? These tools can be used, right, to construct, but it can also be used to demolish, right? You see that? And I also get something here about your wisdom. Because these tools are here, right? Because you have a certain way of how you work. And then somebody says, yeah, but don't keep it to yourself. Let me know. How did you get this beautiful life? This could also be your birth chart reading, right? Your tools. Look, how did you get this beautiful life? Tell me. Don't be a gatekeeper, Capricorn, or whomever you are. Of course, be a gatekeeper. It's your life, right, everybody? Did you not work hard for it? I think that's a big yes, right? You worked really hard for it, right? So why should you give away your secrets? If this is your birth chart, never ever give away your secrets, everybody. Your birth chart is your birth chart. Do not give it to nobody. Hey, Kasem. Welcome, darling. Good to have you here. By the way, I've read your email, Kasem, okay? Thank you so much for the beautiful confirmation. There's many emails, everybody. I haven't replied back yet. Kasem, I've definitely read your email, okay? And thank you for the beautiful messages, yeah? By the way, there's somebody coming in the chat, everybody, regarding a payment, which I'm definitely going to do in a moment. So bear with me, yes? And I think, Maxine, that's you. I'm not sure, darling. Hey, Brian. Hey, darling. If you could make sure, Maxine, that you keep score of the people, right? Because I think it's you. Yes, Dragon, I said, go ahead. All of you, you can make a payment, everybody. Yes, Maxine, make sure that you write yourself down in the list. Can you keep score for me? And of course, also make sure that you select 2 people, I believe, regarding your payment. Dragon, I said, anybody else? 33 euros is one question. Please go to the description box. You will find 2 links. One is PayPal and the other one is all other links. Yeah? Now, you're welcome, Kasem, okay? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Yes? Let's see. By the way, Maxine, if you could put Manifolding Mai and Kunwish on the list, definitely, that would be very nice. Yes? Hey, Noah Lista, all of you, welcome in the chat. Hey. I'm sorry to read that, Winnie. Yes, all of you, if you need support, you can definitely buy a question. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Here we go. By the way, where is Anvada? And where is Susie? Where are the other 2 beauties? I mean, Brian is saying, hey, beauties, right? We're missing 2 beauties. Where are they? Let's see. Give me another warning here that you need to be aware of, Capricorns. You have consigues to éxito personal. Be mindful, Capricorns, because you're getting success here. And the success is because of you. You did this. You have done this. And you do not need to share this success with anybody. Again, people are going to ask, how did you do that? Let us know, educate me. No, you don't need to educate nobody. This is your birth chart reading. Look at this energy, right? No. The harvest is also here, right? You're literally here harvesting. No, keep it to yourself. The warning is that somebody wants to know, what's your secret? How do you do that? Can you share your wisdom, your knowledge? No, this is your birth chart reading. This is only for you. If you bought it, keep it to yourself. Yes? Hey, Susie. There she is. Andra may be sleeping. Yeah, she may be sleeping, definitely. Oh, another one. A warning that you need to know about, Capricorns, is... Tienes que enseñar a que otros aprendan. This is somebody, okay, that, again, look, this is somebody with demands. This is somebody also comforting. This is somebody who says, show me. No, Capricorns. You have it 3 times now here, right? Keep it to yourself. Don't show it. Don't share it, everybody. It's your birth chart reading. It's your success. And then we have this one here, which is similar, everybody. It says, te eres pronto por decisión propia. This is somebody who wants you to leave. Somebody wants you out and says you need to leave. It's the same, right, with the hacking that I talked about. People, pretending to be me. Everybody scamming people, right? Everybody move forward. It's all distraction. Do your own thing. Whatever happens, keep moving forward. Yeah? This is reversed. So somebody wants you to do all the work, right? And then says, yeah, I did it. No, you didn't. Yeah, but you need to educate me, Capricorn. No, you don't, Capricorns. You don't need to educate nobody. Bottom of the deck. Warnings. No encuentras la solución en el juego. This is somebody that says that the solution is to take a gamble. Don't do that, everybody. Don't take a gamble. Yes, everything is in your birth chart. You can plan and organize. Gambling, everybody, means that you don't know. You don't know, everybody. But if you know, you have your birth chart, work with your birth chart. Gambling is also, everybody, people, right, that are opportunistic. Like I told you, I will never approach you. These people who are approaching you, that's not me, everybody. Yes, this is my official channel. And I will be here as long as it can be, right? And if I will go to another platform, you will see it on my website. goddessdragontarot.com. That's how you write it. Nothing else added or whatever. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Shall we do all life areas? Shall we do all life areas? And let's give people also the chance, everybody, to buy one question, everybody, if you want to, or 2 or 3, 4. One question is 33 euros. You can go to... the description box, there are 2 links. One is PayPal and the other one is all payments. Yeah? We're going to look, everybody, at finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody is keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, your overall energy. Yeah? We're going to look at that. So, Brian is saying, I'm making a payment. Okay, everybody? Yes, go ahead. And Maxine, if you could keep score, that would be very nice, darling. Yes. Okay, here we go. Everybody, let's go. Let's see what we have for the amazing Capricorns. Here we go. Here we go. I think Margaret, darling, has a not a reading for here. I don't know whether she's in the chat, but I think she bought a tarot reading separate, not for a live reading. Because she paid more than 33 euros. I don't know whether she's in the chat, whether she can respond, but I will check it in a moment. Yeah, here we go, everybody. Let's see. Like the video, everybody. Let's get your energy in here, beautiful Capricorns, or whomever you are watching. Here we go. Can somebody write down Capricorn or life areas? Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Capricorns. Oh. Ooh. The 3 of Swords is reversed here, which is a 4 of Swords and a 2 of Swords. I don't know whether you're dealing with a Libra or whether somebody here is angry at you. Whatever this is, right? It's also in a daily reading in the video section. Something is not over. I don't know whether you're dealing with a stalker. Everybody be mindful, okay? Thank you, Dragon Iced. Thank you, Miss Jello. Thank you. It's okay, Maxine. I think I saw that, darling. If Margaret doesn't respond, then that's most likely the case. I saw the amount, okay? It's not a 33 euros reading, so that's another kind of reading. But that's okay, darling. Yeah? I think I just pinpointed the message. Thank you. Yes, we're going to go to all life areas. Here we go. Some of you, there's something going on with Libra, relationships, heartache, heartbroken energy. Don't get lost in your emotions, everybody. Yes, whatever that is about. Here we go. Finance. Finance. Kasem says, I was worried that the payment wouldn't work. It went through beautifully. Worth every penny. Thank you, Kasem. Yeah, and thank you also for your feedback, darling. The Chariot is here regarding finance, which is Cancer energy. No emotional decisions, everybody, when it comes to finance, right? Now, Cancer is, of course, not the money sign. Write it in the chat, in the comments. I am the only money sign. I am Capricorn, right? There is nobody in this wild world, right, that's going to say that it's Cancer. Not an astrologer, nobody, Google, nobody's going to say that. So there is a Cancer here that wants to live your financial life. The Chariot reversed is also narcissistic, borderline-ish energy. This is people, right, that want to be in your financial situation here. There is definitely also a Cancer that's doing moon rituals, everybody, on your finance here. Because the Chariot reversed is non-stop energy, right, to make sure that your finances go bad or whatever this is. Like I told you, everybody, moon is the prison of the soul, right? Step into your sun energy. And the most important part is, of course, that you are the only money sign. And this is all distraction. You want to move forward, right? So career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody is keeping from you, your family. Oh, there's a lot going on here, Capricorns. Your ancestors, Jesus, your overall energy. That's good. Okay, I told you. I don't even need to read the other cards. There's so much envy and jealousy here, everybody. Your own energy is the world. Do not get distracted. It doesn't matter whether they are spying, hacking, attacking, they want to be you, they're doing spells, all that stuff, right? Keep moving forward, work with your birth chart reading, removal of black magic, right, also. You're in the upright, you are the world, right? That's you, Capricorns. Show me the bottom of the deck. The Hermit is here, yeah, watching you. Wow. What the F is this? Bottom of the deck? There's the Six of Pentacles again, it's reversed. When it comes to all your life areas, Capricorns, you are in control here. If you are not, you need to get in control now, immediately. You are the world, right? Your ancestors are giving you the Eight of Swords reverse. So I don't know who wants you to go to jail, but that is not going to happen. If you're dealing with a criminal person, if you are interacting or whatever, your ancestors are saying step out of it. If you are dealing with a criminal person who's coming back and saying, I changed my life, they haven't. Your ancestors are saying no. Yeah, they're still here. Others of you, I don't know, somebody's in jail thinking about you. The Hermit is here, right? This is all Mercury energy. This is Gemini, Virgo energy, everybody. They're constantly thinking about you. Everything is about you. I don't know, Capricorns. You're here outright in the world, so I don't know what this is. You even have the Hierophant here twice, so God shows up. Your family is here, so loads of you. This is your family, right? Your blessed family. And then your career is the Hierophant reversed here. Education is the Star. Health is a Five of Swords here. This is not worthy of your energy, especially not when it comes to the kids, right? It is not worthy of your energy. I don't know what this is. If this is already done, you recognize any of these things, this person wants back in. Spirituality, I told you, there is the black magic moon rituals, the high priestess, right? That's the mistress, it's the moon, Cancer energy, right? Has nothing to do with intuition, right? Intuition is Neptune, right? So let's get into it, right? Is Pisces. That's Neptune, that's not the moon, right? What is Susie saying? I think I received the fake account you were talking about, messaging me from inside jail, I think, babe. Whoa. Lord have mercy. Phew. Phew. Lord have mercy. Yeah, this is spirituality, everybody, right? This is Cancer energy. This is the mistress, right? This is also the hoe, right? The hoe, everybody, is not lust or passion, right? The hoe, everybody, is out there to break a relationship between a couple, right? Lust and passion has nothing to do with breaking a relationship, right? That's what the high priestess does, Cancer moon, right? Sexuality, sensuality is here. We have some dark energy, everybody. I'm going to put this back. I'm going to do another spread, but I don't know who these people are, everybody. Yes. This is all, man, look at this energy. That's not you, right? So we're going to do it really simple. This is you. This is what we're going to put here, Capricorns, right? Look, really simple, look. And this, oh, there is a God card here. We put it next to it, the Hierophant, look. And this, we just clean it up, look. We are not distracted. We pick it up, we clean it up, and we put it away. Put up your yellow hearts, everybody. Yes, whatever this is about, this is not what we're doing. Right? That's not our energy. It's somebody else's. No. Let's do another one here, everybody, regarding all life areas. Yeah? How are we doing in the chat, everybody? Did you see how easy that was? We step out of this negative energy, whatever somebody's sending you. Others of you, removal of black magic. You bought it, right? It's working. Stay focused, everybody. If you're still waiting, please bear with me. If you need it, go to goddessdragontarot.com. But we're not going to have a full reading here, right? About all this negative energy. You see the world. Look how open and free everything is with the God card. Beautiful energy, right? So focus on that. I'm smelling a new house, everybody. Is somebody painting walls, or are you in a new house? I'm smelling a new house. Ooh, Dragon Eye Sid says, I'm gonna start belly dance. Ooh. Dragon Eye Sid. Ooh. It definitely looks like belly dance, right? Look how gorgeous. Oh my God. Literally. Right, so let's just put these back. Okay. Are you ready for another round, everybody? Yes. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see, everybody. Here we go. Yes, all life areas for the Capricorns, please. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. There is a King of Wands here in your finance section, reversed here. Somebody is jealous, okay? You're getting attention, whether it's man or women. Your ambition, passion, drive here with finance. Somebody wants, literally dim your light. Look. Somebody wants you not to shine regarding finance. There's a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo that is trying to watch you, but they don't have access, and it's frustrating them. Look. They do not like that. Others of you, the Sagittarius, Aries, Leo wants money, but there is no money. Whatever they want from you, it's not possible. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Show me finance, career, please. Career. Ooh, Lord, is this your career? So now we have Leo here. What are you doing here? Is this your career? Maybe you're a model. Maybe you paint. Yeah. Maybe you're really close at work with somebody and somebody says, yeah, that's how you make your money. You F around with the boss, or maybe you're the boss, you F around with your employees, whatever. Jesus, who cares, right? Right? Finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, secrets that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, you, and bottom of the deck. Okay, Capricorns. How I started this reading is literally here. Hacking is here, right? Well, I've already predicted that. It already happened, blah, blah, blah. Look, keep focusing, everybody. Keep moving forward, okay? The Ten of Pentacles is reversed. Somebody doesn't like that. Okay, whatever. Keep moving forward. Yeah? So this is in your foundation. In your ancestors, you have the cream here, and your own energy is a Five of Pentacles reversed, which is good, right? Whatever this is about, it hurts, it's painful, whatever, right? You get up and running again. By the way, there's the Six of Pentacles again. So for loads of you, this is about stock market, trading, crypto. Others of you, this is Taurus, right? Security, stability. Your ancestors are giving you an Eight of Wands reverse. This is sour cream, everybody. Yeah? So sour cream, everybody, is when, also when you stir it too much, right? The cream is not cream anymore. It becomes something else. So the ancestors, your ancestors, are saying with the Eight of Wands reversed here, if you want something to grow right, make sure that you're working with the right people, you have the right ingredients here. And you don't have to grow here because people want you to do that. And even if people take it away from you, everybody, remember that you're still here in this Knight of Pentacles. And by the way, there's this Knight of Pentacles again, right? I have jealousy here again regarding finance. Career looks really good. People could be saying that you sleep with the boss, or you're the boss, you sleep with your employee, whatever, blah, 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 right? Now, that's not the case here, everybody. Yes, because the Five of Pentacles is reversed. Somebody could be saying there's a love affair going on. There is no love affair. Others of you, you're saying to somebody might be interested at your work. You're saying, I don't mix business and pleasure. This is why the Five of Pentacles is reversed. If it is your boss, everybody, and your boss is going to impact your salary or whatever this is, something strange happens at work, yes, your boss is using it against you because you don't want to sleep with your boss. If that is your storyline, everybody, it is time, everybody, to do something about it. That could be literally writing an email, everybody, to HR, right? Or this is connecting with your security officer, right? Look, literally. Okay? And after that, I don't know whether you want to stay here, but it looks like a Me Too scandal or something like that. Yeah. Finance, career, education. You have the Six of Pentacles reversed. And then you have the Ace of Wands here for health. For the brothers, be extra mindful about your prostate. For the girlies, be extra careful with your womb, your ovaries. And the Six of Pentacles for education, everybody, means that you're waiting. You're waiting for your diploma certificate. Maybe you're waiting to start. That could also be the case. Maybe you have submitted a request regarding education. Others of you, you're doing a new education, whether it's university or whatever, and you're waiting on approval to start, or maybe even some kind of modules or courses that you don't have to do because you've already done them in the previous education. Yes. Others of you could be waiting for the funding here, the money that's coming out of it. For some of you, I see that you want to work with children, Capricorns, or you work with children. If you do, you are amazing in what you do, because this line here, right? People see you as a very caring colleague or boss. And if you work with children, you are literally amazing here, okay? Others of you, you want to do that. It's in the future. This is you taking care of children, children that are homeless, children who have nobody, right? This is also creating things for children that add value, right? Yeah, your health, be extra mindful. If there's something going on with an attack, whatever it is, everybody, rationalize it Fix it to a level where you can. Sometimes it's, going to the authorities, right? Whatever this is, do your thing, everybody. Arrange that and then move forward. Keep focusing on the money, which you have here in spirituality, which is the Eight of Pentacles. This is also investing in your birth chart readings, right? And knowing with your arms crossed, right, that everything is going to be fine because you've already arranged for everything. You're planning, you're strategizing, you're organizing. Love, you have a Queen of Cups reversed here. So somebody, again, is crying here over you, because of you, about you. I see, by the way, a payment coming in, everybody. I think that's it. Yeah? And everybody, please make sure, indeed, hey, Zen girl, good to see you, all of you, okay? Make sure that if you made a payment, okay, that you ask indeed in the chat if somebody wants to have a free reading. And then, Maxine, if you could write it down, or if anybody could tell Maxine. Yes? And that's only for the people who paid, of course, right? You get, of course, the blessing to pay it forward, right? Spirituality, and now we come to sexuality, everybody. We do have somebody here, okay, that wants you to be stuck on them. Sexuality and sensuality, these are moon rituals. The High Priestess is here, the Mistress, right? The Hoe, right? And the Nine of Swords here is somebody that wants you to be stuck on them only. They don't want you to move forward. Beauty and food, everybody, is a Five of Cups and a Seven of Wands. Somebody feels like it's easy for you to be so beautiful. This is the Sunflower Leo, right? Beauty. Five of Cups is here again. I also have somebody that's crying at their work because, you walk in and everybody's like, oh, wow, you're so beautiful. You're so gorgeous. Others of you, you're doing all the work, right? Seven of Wands, they don't know what they're talking about. Seven of Wands reverse is also people that are uneducated, have no diploma, no certificates, no experience, right? Yet they say that they do, right? Which is the Seven of Wands reversed. And you see through that energy, right? So this is regarding beauty and food at your work, people complimenting you or envying you, okay? I also have something about a neighbor. Some of you literally have these sunflowers in your garden. Beauty and food is also sun seeds. Somebody is eating sun seeds. And I have sunweb. Sunweb is also a vacation or a holiday or a traveling company. Yes. When it comes to food and beauty, you could be a model for any of those domains. I don't know. A secret that somebody's keeping from you, everybody, looks like this, okay? Somebody has regrets, whatever they've done to you. They try to replace you with other people. They all look like a shit show, right? Then they have regrets again because they want to be with you. This is somebody that's constantly thinking about you. In your family, your dad shows up, your granddad, your great-granddad, your grandpa, whomever this is, right? This is an extremely proud energy, everybody, even if you don't get along, if you never knew your grandpa, whatever this is, maybe even your father, right? They are extremely proud of you. The Emperor also means the leader, right? So there is leadership in your family. Yeah, you have that too, right? This is, by the way, strong identity again. This is Aries energy, extremely good, everybody. For some of you, there could be something going on between your mom and your dad, or maybe you're helping them, everybody, because in finance, you have the King of Wands reversed here. So this could be your king, or an emperor. This could be your father or your mother, both of them. This could also be an ex, right? Whether it's a woman or man, doesn't matter. So there's something about family, taking care of family, and financial responsibility regarding family and access. If you're together with somebody here, somebody is protecting you, okay? They got your back. They so got your back. And others of you, this is your partner. The masculine energy here is finally getting a bonus promotion raise. And you're taking really good care of them because they've been through setbacks. So you say to your partner, oh, baby, that's so amazing. Finally, you got that bonus promotion raise. I am so happy for you. And then you start celebrating together, everybody. Yeah? Others of you, I don't know, this could be your partner or somebody searching for work or job. You're going to help them. And you're going to find it. Why? Because you have that here. And a Ten of Pentacles reversed is also an Ace of Pentacles. It's a whole new beginning. Others of you, you could be looking, somebody comes to you and says, listen, I'm dealing with something and I need you to have a look at it. You're going to do that. The Ten of Pentacles is reversed. You're saying to somebody, listen, if this is your work, you need to ask for more money. If these are your clients, you need to ask for more money. A Ten of Pentacles is not enough for the work that you do. And then the King of Wands reverse is the Emperor, right? Look. And for some of you, you are the provider. It's typical Capricorn, by the way. We take care of our family, right, Capricorns? So this is what Capricorns do. So this could be your brother or sister that's asking you for help. Maybe you're in a situation here. Ask for help, everybody. This is your dad or your brother or your grandpa, maybe your uncle. I don't know. Ask for help if you need help. That's for some of you. So this is all life areas. Yeah. Thank you, Roshan, for the nails. These are my real nails. You can see that. If they were fake, everybody, they would be white, right? They are not white. Look. Right? These are real nails. Yeah? Done by my dragon family. These are dragon nails. You are all dragons, right? God is dragon tarot. Dragon is Capricorn, north and south node, right? Rahu and Ketu. Yeah? Capricorns, we are going to go to the readings in a moment. And by the way, I love all of you too. Yes, my beautiful dragons. But before we do that, let me ask you, is there anybody who says, I want no contact? If you do, you need to tell me that now. Then we're going to do that as a final one, everybody. And then we're going to go to the readings. Let me know in the chat. Let me know, everybody. Do you want me to do that? No contact? Yes. Hey, little star. You want me to do that? Okay. Okay, let's do that, everybody. Kunbish says, no, thank you. But Kunbish, please bear with me, darling, because I see a lot of people saying yes. So we're going to do that. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Yes. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Put in your numbers, everybody. Susie says, yes, 100 times. Miss Cello says, listen, Kunbish, darling. I agree with you, girl. Okay, we're going to do it for all zodiac signs. Here we go, everybody. Yes, here we go. No contact, everybody. Whatever's going on, I will tell you. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Did we not have this one for Aries in another one too? Yeah, because I was referring to the necklace of Priyanka Chopra. So Aries loves you. Aries still loves you. Self-love is here. Aries finds you amazing, wonderful, beautiful. Aries wants to talk to you. They're gonna talk to you, everybody. They're crazy about you. They're in love. Oh, Taurus loves you too. Taurus says, listen, I love Capricorn too. Okay, hold your horses. Jesus. I love Capricorn too. I have pictures of me in Capricorn. I look at Capricorn. If Capricorn is online, maybe you're still online, maybe you're not. They have pictures, videos, whatever. So yeah, they also want to talk. They want to contact you, okay? Gemini says, well, I love Capricorn too. I've taken off my mask. This is who I am. I know who Capricorn is, and I would love to have another dance with Capricorn. The ballerina, the shoes are here, right? Look, they're taking off their mask. They're crazy about you. The kitty cat is here. Gemini is saying we are soulmates. Okay, Cancer. Cancer says, Lord, I love Capricorn too. What's going on, everybody? Cancer says, listen, I love Capricorn too. Okay, Jesus. I mean, I miss the intercourse. When I am with Capricorn, we have intercourse, passion, and lust. It's like art. Okay, Jesus. Well, Capricorns. We just started with 4 zodiac signs, and all of them are saying, I love Capricorn. I love Capricorn. I think they have some, club here. The I Love Capricorn Club. They all love you. Okay. Let's go to Leo. Leo says, well, I love Capricorn too, and I say what I mean. And there used to be a time that Capricorn also said what he or she meant. So, do you still love me? Can you still say, Capricorn, I love you, Leo, and mean it? Can you? Because I can. Capricorns. Virgos as well. Yeah, I sold myself out, okay? I just sold myself out, and it's extremely unhealthy, toxic, psychopathic, unhealthy. Yeah, I just sold myself out, and yeah, is there love? Virgo says, I'm still trying to figure that out because I sold myself out. And by the way, for loads of you, oh, you smell good, Capricorns, right? Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm smelling you, Capricorns. This Virgo is smelling you. Did Virgo buy you a perfume, or did you buy them a perfume or an aftershave? Oh, this smells really good. Okay, I don't know who this is. What kind of Capricorn is that? Lord of mercy. They sold themselves, right? Selling out is here. So I personally find this the most beautiful card because I just freaking love her face. She is so gorgeous. Maybe you look like her. I don't know. Maybe that's your girly or your, you know, whatever you want to call it. She is so beautiful. Now, let's go to the next one, everybody. Because Virgo is saying, loving you, Capricorns. Yeah, I sold myself here. And there's pain here involved. I don't know what happened here. We're going to check in a moment. Libra says, soulmate reversed. Okay, there's a cellmate energy here with Libra. Selling out. So for some of you, there is a Libra-Virgo combination here. Others of you, the soulmate is reversed because a Leo came between the two of you, or one of you was not ready for love, or it's too late to confess love now, or something like that. Maybe even it's too late to apologize. Scorpio says, sexuality reverse. Well, no contact. This is cheating, lying, scheming, plotting. This is a Scorpio that cannot contain themselves, right? So again, everybody, if you're in a relationship, lust and passion is in the relationship. But if you cheat, lie, scheme, plot, right? Then yeah, that's whole energy, right? That's the high priestess. That's the mistress, right? That's Cancer energy. Now with Scorpio, the genitals are out of control, right? Literally with sexuality. This Scorpio could have a sex addiction, everybody. I'm not even joking. What is Miss Jello saying? Miss Jello says Libra can go chew on bricks and twigs. Oh, Lord. Now, that Scorpio energy is, yeah, they can't control their black mamba, everybody, or their ovaries. Look, snake is reversed. Okay. If Scorpio just up and left or ghosted you, blocked you, whatever, right? They definitely, okay, was sleeping around with others. Maybe you couldn't reach them, whatever this is, okay? Show me no contact. Sagittarius. Sagittarius has letting go reversed. They're still holding on to you. They cannot let you go. They cannot release you. They're still in love with you. 2025. Something started here for Sagittarius, realizing how much they really miss you and that they are really not able to let you go. And now in 2026, they're going through it. Capricorn. Capricorn says, well, I love Capricorn because we match on our inner child level. So they love you. Aries and Taurus, right? And Gemini and Cancer and Capricorn and also Leo are definitely deep loving connections. The other ones, something happened here. Maybe in the other ones too, right? But the zodiac signs that I just mentioned are like in love with you. By the way, Sagittarius also letting go is reversed. Show me Aquarius. Aquarius says entrapment. Yeah. Aquarius is the zodiac sign that needs freedom, everybody. Yeah. Sagittarius also, but Aquarius is a big yes. And Pisces also, everybody. But Aquarius, they need freedom, so they felt trapped in the relationship. Do they love you? Yeah, they miss you in the bedroom, especially if you have a BDSM or, you know, the slapping, right, on the asses here. Or anywhere on the body, right? Pisces has sadness. Wow. Pisces is sad without you. Pisces is in their emotions. So yeah, all of the zodiac signs regarding love, they have rejection. They rejected you. Well, guess what's happening here, right? You rejected them. Well, guess what's happening here? I don't know who rejected who, right? Yeah. Yeah. Some of you, 3 o'clock is important. Or number 3 is important. And for some of you, that's even more important with Cancer and with Aquarius. Yeah? And for some of you, Libra also, whatever that means. Number 3. Okay, everybody. Now, let me quickly give you the messages, okay, of all zodiac signs, what they want to say to you. Let's do that immediately. This is, of course, the Astro Pretty deck, right? So let's go through it, everybody. Oh, we start with Aries. Aries says, I am avoiding our mutual friends because they remind me of you. This is Aries, right? This is their real face on social media, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, right? And yeah, that's the passion, right? They still have that for you. Then we have Taurus here. Taurus says, I'm struggling to move on because you are my everything. They still want you. Success here, right? Also passion. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. There's something about Asia also, Japan, Chinese. Gemini says, I'm texting you late at night because I miss our conversations. Some of you, they don't send it right. They delete it. Others of you, maybe you received it. You blocked them. I don't know. They still see a future with you. This is their real face behind their social media profile picture. Cancer says, I am fantasizing about a future because I can't accept our end. That's the sexual arts, right? 7 of Swords. They might have cheated on you. Whatever this is, humiliation, betrayal. This is their real face behind their social media profile picture. Leo says, I am comparing everyone to you because you set the standard. 9 of Swords, they're worried. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. Definitely emotional here, missing you like crazy. Virgo says, I am wishing we could start over because I miss what we had. They're stuck in the past. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. Libra says, I am seeing your face in strangers because you are still in my heart. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. 10 of Swords is a heavy energy, everybody, right? Humiliation, betrayal, backstabbing energy. Then we have Scorpio here. Scorpio says, I am apologizing to you in my head because I want to make things right. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. Maybe you even gave them a slap or something like that. 10 of Pentacles is here. They still want everything with you. This could also be toxic family members that Scorpio has. Sagittarius, I am visiting our favorite spots because they remind me of you. They really want to reconcile with you. They're in their emotions and they are also watching you. This is their real face behind their social media profile picture. Capricorn. Capricorn says, I am thinking about what went wrong because I want to make it right. They're heartbroken. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. They do not know what to do. They really miss you. It's hurting. They're full of pain. Aquarius says, I am avoiding your name because it hurts too much to hear. They are definitely wounded here, everybody. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. And they are scared, okay, that you moved on with somebody else. They're hoping that you don't have a good time, especially in the bed area with somebody else. And Pisces says, I am pretending to be okay because I don't want to seem weak. You are the Queen and the King of Pentacles, so it's all about you for Pisces. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. Yeah, all of the zodiac signs are saying, I am rewatching our favorite shows because we enjoyed them together. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. And the Eight of Swords, they're all going crazy, thinking about you. Yes, especially also here with the overall energy, rejection. Yeah? Okay, now let's look at the energy here. Leading energy, everybody, to contact you. Yeah? Let's see. The leading energy for them to contact you. And then we're going to go to the personal readings, everybody. Yes. It is clear that YouTube is not sending out any notifications, everybody, because I don't see a lot of people here, but that's okay. Like I said, everybody, always continue, move forward. Yes? Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's go to Aries contacting you. What is their main energy to contact you? Leo, soulmate energy. They already have love here, right? So they're going to contact you, okay? Leo is also romance, right? It's growth, it's creation. Soulmate energy is the sun. So yeah, they're going to contact you, everybody. Okay. Taurus, leading energy is Virgo reversed. Taurus is seeing that something is unhealthy. Whatever unhealthy dynamic there is in this connection with Taurus, Taurus is saying, I'm going to fix it and then I'm going to approach you. Gemini has Saturn reversed. For some of you, you find the Gemini lazy. Or Gemini finds you to be a workaholic. Maybe you find Gemini to be a workaholic. There's a contrast here about somebody that's lazy and somebody is doing too much. And Gemini says, I want security, stability, and knows that they cannot come to you without security, stability. And they can definitely not bitch around about your work, your career, your business, right? So this is how they're going to contact you, yeah? Cancer is going to contact you with Cancer reverse. Be mindful, everybody. This is emotional, right? Whew, Lord of mercy. It's the cellmate energy. It will ruin your life. It's emotions all over the place. You know whether you want it, everybody. I don't know. This is also a Cancer that cries during the sex. You have people who do that, right? They have an orgasm, then they cry. I guess you make them cry during the sex, during the orgasm. They cry. Okay. It exists, everybody. I don't know whether some of you experienced that. Yes, my bestie, who is this blonde goddess, yes, she makes men cry. She's a Capricorn, instant hardcore. She's a Capricorn. And yeah, she was the first woman that ever told me, okay, about men crying. Is there anybody else who does that in the chat? Is there any Capricorn who does that? It's like, oh man, they're all crying. So yeah, okay, I have it here. Leo, coming back towards you. Sagittarius is reversed here. Leo knows that they messed up your Kismet Maktub destiny. They know that they are guilty of that. So this is how they're going to contact you, everybody, by small steps, little steps, because Sagittarius reverses, you know, small steps. Virgo is going to contact you with water reversed. Okay, we have a lot of, you know, this is freezing, right? Look. And then the water reverse is still freezing. So, yeah, they don't know what they can expect. For loads of you, you look like you're the freezer. And they are expecting that. They are afraid of your reaction. Like, you know, no emotion, all cold, all, you know, frozen. Maybe that's true. I don't know. Are they going to cry? Yes, they're going to cry. Virgo says, I want to feel like we used to feel. Can we have that again? But with water reversed, they are afraid that there is no water. Now, of course, Capricorns, you're not a water sign, right? Yes, we are the goatfish, the fish goat. We are the mermaid. We are the crocodile. Not because of the waters, right? Because we do other stuff, right? Scorpio is here reversed. Water sign, right? With Libra here, with the soulmate. Libra is afraid that you don't want to invest. Also, Libra is afraid that you found somebody already that's sexual better. For some of you, the Libra is insecure about their sexual capabilities and feels like you are satisfied by somebody else already. Scorpio has the sun. Yeah, they can sex around with everybody, right? But that's not soulmate, right? It's just sex. They're realizing that. And this is how they're going to come back to you, by realizing that. Sagittarius, Sagittarius has Mars reversed. Sagittarius was angry at you or is hoping that you're not angry at them. So regarding the right timing for Sagittarius to contact you is checking themselves and you. Is it safe to have a connection again? Because there was a fight or an argument or things was totally heating up here, okay, in the wrong way. Mars could also be cheating, by the way, for Sagittarius. Capricorn, they're going to contact you with Libra reversed. Capricorn wants only the two of you. Maybe there's an issue with sharing. I'm going to share you, blah, blah, blah. Suddenly, you know, you have no friends, no family anymore. That's unhealthy. So these dynamics first need to be confronted with, and then they're going to contact you. Aquarius is Aries reversed. Aquarius is afraid that you are not identifying with Aquarius anymore. Is also afraid that you are not sexually interested in them anymore. Pisces has fire reversed here. Pisces is like, yeah, what do you want with me, you know? I am always, you know, in sadness. You're also so happy-go-lucky, you know. I always bring the energy down. So there's an insecure energy of Pisces about what can I contribute to the relationship, Capricorn? Because I'm just being sad here. Overall energy for all the zodiac signs. They're all thinking about you. They all want to talk with you. They're all going to talk to you. Gemini is here. Mercury. Yeah? Okay, that was no contact, everybody. Yeah? Per zodiac sign, we've done that. And now we're going to go to the personal readings. So, yes, who is gonna come in, everybody, regarding the first message? Because I don't think Margaret is here. I'm going to check that in a moment. Let me just quickly put away these cards. If any of you see any of these decks, right, like the Astro Pretty cards or the Heels cards, or maybe you're saying a deck out of the no contact or whatever you've seen, right? You need to tell me, everybody, and then I will check them for you. And otherwise, I will just select it for you. Yeah? Let's see. So we have Sid, we have Maxine, and we have Brian. Yeah? Yes, you're welcome, Shock. Yes. Dragon Eye Sid says, I love these cards you use for no contact. Can you use these for my first question? Okay, this is for Sid in a moment. Are you first, darling? I think you are, right? So I'm going to use this deck here. Can you put your question, please, in the chat? Can all of you do that, by the way? For those of you who have paid, and also for those of you who have been selected. Manifolding Maya and Kunbish, please put them on the list anyhow. Yes. And let me quickly see here, everybody. Bear with me. I am just quickly gonna check here because I saw. Let me quickly see. Maxine, you were first, okay? It wasn't Sid. It was you who paid first. That I know for sure. But bear with me, everybody. Oh, this is not the one. Then I need to have Allora. I need to have this one. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, Margaret is going to be separate, everybody. Yes. Yeah. And let me quickly see. Oh. Jesus, if you're going to put it in there. Bear with me, everybody. Okay, Maxine, you have 2 questions. That's for sure. And then I have Sid. Oh, Sid, sorry. You were before her. I'm sorry, darling. You were before her. At least on my... Yes. So let me see. Sid, I think I have 2 payments for you. Is that correct? And I have 2 payments from Maxine. Is that correct? Yes? Yeah. Dragon Eye Sid. You can start with your 2 questions. Then Maxine, you come in with your 2 questions. And then Brian, you have 1 question. And of course, we have Kunwish and Manifolding Maya on the list anyhow. And I don't know whether etc. is also still in the chat. Yes? Come through with your question, Sid, please. Yeah? Okay. Astrology horoscope message weekly. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take these ones first for you. Weekly for you. We are going to go Dragon Eye Sit here for Monday until Sunday. Yes, let's see what we have here. Dragon Eye Sit. Here we go. 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 We have Monday, Gemini. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Overall energy is Capricorn reversed. Okay. Dragon Eye Sit. For your first question, you start Monday with Gemini. And you end Sunday with Mercury, which is the planet of Gemini. Which means from Monday until Sunday, everything should be about the brain. About planning, organizing, strategizing. But Capricorn is reversed. So be patient with yourself. Go slow. Even if you think that you are not going anywhere or it's not going too fast, take a step back and look at it again. Your message for the whole week, Dragon Eye Sit, is to work with creation of a painting. If you make a painting, maybe you've done that, or a drawing, right? You always start with a first outline, right? And then bit by bit you start perfecting it. And perfecting is the moment that you are in at that moment, right? Which means that you can go slow. Now, Capricorn reversed is, of course, career. So I don't know whether there's something going on here with your work that requires focus, concentration, and patience. Because if that is the case, it's definitely here. In between, these energies are reversed here. So if we look what's reversed here, on Monday you're good to go. You're all focused, planning, strategizing, organizing. Sunday, amazing, same energy. On Tuesday, you're focusing here on relationships. You're being distracted by relationships. On Wednesday, you're getting angry, agitated, frustrated. On Thursday, same, you're doubting your identity. On Friday, you feel exhausted or drained. And on Saturday, you need to rest. I'm not talking about sleeping. I'm talking about an overload of feelings. So rationalization is important here, and also doing it step by step. Dragon Eye Sit. Don't take everything, boom, in. Now, because Capricorn is reversed here and you have Neptune reversed here, I know, of course, right, your birth chart reading. I know also your birthday, right? I know how you absorb things, right? Which means that you also need to step back and then go in it again. So if this is about your work week, make sure that you have your breaks. If this is about you having difficult conversations, make sure that you prepare, strategize before you go in it. Yes? And the moment you go in it, by the way, Maria, I just see you making a payment, darling. Are you in the chat, darling? Because if you are, darling, of course you are on the list too. And I think you bought something else. Yes? But for you, it is important, Dragon Eye Sit, to focus on what you are building. You don't have to go fast, but rationalization is important. In this case, Gemini is focused here, okay? And Gemini is the brain. Gemini is the most intellectual decisions. There you are, darling. Okay, I just saw a payment of yours, darling. Make sure that you also are asking your question in a moment. Maxine, if you could please add her, please. That would be very much appreciated. Yeah? What is important here for you, Dragon Eye Sit, is that with Capricorn reversed, you could feel like you're not going too fast. Maybe you're already feeling that now, Dragon Eye Sid. And the whole week is about settle down. We are goats, right? Goats are not going fast, everybody, on the mountain, right? You can still ask your question, Manifolding Mai. Yes, and I saw your payment. I'm going to make sure that you are, of course, included for the new one. Yeah? Also, yeah? But Dragon Eye Sid, make sure that you do it bit by bit, step by step. We don't race, everybody. We have nothing to win, nothing to lose. We conquer mountains. And that is your most important message. Also, Capricorn and Aries and Mars is reversed, which means your identity is extremely strong this week. Make it about your brain. Make it about being a Capricorn. Don't make it about relationships with Libra here on Tuesday and also Neptune here, Pisces, on Saturday. Because you're going to get drained here on Friday. Yes? Maxine, there is no payment that needs to be included, darling, because Manifolding Mai already paid, darling. You can just include her. Yes? And I'm saying that because other people are also watching. So I think Manifolding Mai, you know why I'm saying that, right? So Maxine, if you could put her on the list, darling, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah? Having said that, this is really important for you. Don't make it about relationships, make it about you. This might be the week for you. Because Gemini and Mercury, starting on Monday and Sunday, is really helping you to stay rationalized. Remember, Dragon Eye Sid, because you also have a background, right? Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, darling. Remember, Dragon Eye Sid, you also have a background, right? Regarding your degrees, your education. We talked about that in your personal readings, right? And I explained to you on a medical level, right? How things worked. And look what's happening here, Gemini and Mercury, literally. You know what this means. I explained it to you. You're also professional. You're also certified. You know what I'm talking about. And this is literally here. Right? Hey, Joe W. Hey, darling. So this is for the week. Yeah? Did you have another question, darling? Yes, I'm also going to give you this message here. Regarding your energy of the full week. Don't get lost in your emotions. 4th house Cancer moon, darling. Stay rational. Work with the sun. Yeah? Show me your energy for the... Nothing has gone wrong. What did I say? Everything is working out as it must work out, darling. So be patient. There's no need to be in a hurry, all that stuff. Look. And this is the yin and the yang, the divine masculine and feminine. This is also Pisces, darling. Nothing has gone wrong. Yes? Let's see. Love messages. Okay, love messages from your person. Show me your beautiful Pisces, please. Show me the energy of Pisces towards you. The soul tree is reversed. You already know he's, of course, not of the world, right? He is beyond the multiverse. And this is exactly where he is right now, right? I'm going to show you. There is the tree and there is the world. So he's trying to find his way back to the world again. You are the world. You see that? So, messages that he wants to say to you. Do you want me to use this Astro Pretty deck too, darling? Do you want that? Because I think you said yes, right? The next one, by the way, is Maxine, okay? You're next, darling. Your name is derived from a tree. Oh my God, I love it, darling. Show me, please. Yes, Annie. Okay. I'm going to take 7 cards here because you have 7 here. Show me 7 cards, please. Okay, here we go. What Pisces wants to say to you, darling. I'm avoiding places you go because I can't face you. So there's a sharing energy of what you like regarding certain places. There could be a park. It could be the Starbucks. It could be, I don't know, a Costco. It could be anything, right? But yeah, he's extremely emotional, okay? The Ace of Wands is, of course, a lot of passion for you. At the same time, he's going through it, yeah? I am regretting our breakup because I lost my best friend. This is something else which was in your reading. Listen closely. I am regretting our breakup because I lost my best friend. This is the 10 of Wands. This is the energy that I have warned you for, Sid. You know what I'm talking about, right? Please confirm in the chat. That's this energy. You know what this is. I am keeping your number because I can't delete you from my life. This is, I'm sorry, again, related to the other one. You know what this is. I am struggling to move on. Wow, because you are my everything. There you go again. I am reliving our first kiss because it was godly. Okay. I am walking past your house because it feels like home. Jesus, there's even stalking energy from that energy. And I am regretting my pride because it cost me you. Okay, darling, you know what this is about. I am going to take this deck. And I'm going to show you that this is your confirmation, that it's that thing that I'm talking about right now. Show me the confirmation. The Six of Pentacles reversed here. The Community reversed here. And that's the two of you. I cannot make this up, darling, right? Community is online. And the Six of Pentacles looks like luck, right? This is a message online to be lucky. You see? And this is your confirmation. I need you to have a look here, darling. I cannot see through the cards. You know me, right? There you go. That's your confirmation. Now, he has the swans for you. I am going to take this back. I've already informed you about everything regarding that part. So, check my email after this reading, please. I sent you about the swans. I will do that, darling. I will have to do that tomorrow, okay? Yes? Curiosa, please bear with me, okay, darling? Maxine, can you put her on the list, please? Can you do that? For you, this is key. I have given you all the details, right? You're getting it here. All your brothers and sisters are in the chat, and you get this card again, darling. So you see, right, how crazy he is about you. Show me this deck, please, because I think you love this deck too. Show me the love that he has for you and what he is experiencing right now when it comes to you. Cycle is reversed. Healing is reversed. You also know what this healing is about, darling. I told you, right? And procrastinating is here. Why is he procrastinating? You also know why. Self-sabotage is reversed. He's trying to step out of it. I gave you information where you see, right, how he's stepping out of self-sabotage, right? So that is happening bit by bit. But this is all confirmation, darling. Show me the spiritual message regarding the multiverse, where he is regarding you. Show me, where is he? That's a lot. I need one card. Where is he right now in the multiverse? That's one card. Two cards. Oh, three. Three cards. There he is. He's walking here, right? Look, he's in the multiverse walking alone in his emotions, right? This is the Eight of Cups. This is him. But of course, he is love, right? So he's walking away from the emotions. Trying to walk into love again. Wow. There's your ad infinitum. The two of you are forever. Yeah. And... Pisces is beyond the multiverse. Darling, look. Look. There he is. I told you. He's grounding, okay? He's gonna ground, darling. This is the Ten of Pentacles, by the way, again. Yeah? That's your message, darling. Yeah? Okay, Maxine, can you come forward, please, darling? And would you like me to use the same decks for you? Let me know. Yeah. Brian said, Sid's story gives me hope. Yeah. That's such a beautiful story. By the way, Susie's too, okay? Yes, you want that? You're welcome, Dragon Eye Sid. Yes, thank you so much, okay, for honoring me to do your reading. Yes, always. Maxine, can you bring your questions in, darling, in the chat? By the way, Maxine, I had 914. It said for me 914 views and average view duration 914. So 914 is your number. Write it down, please, Maxine. It is extremely important for you. That could be 14 minutes after 9, right? It could be a telephone number, a batch number. It could be anything. It is your number. 914. What you need to know, love, life, etc. Okay, you had 2 questions, right? Didn't you? Let me first start with love. Okay, show me love. Show me love. Show me love. Love. Show me love. Hey, G.I. Joe, you can go ahead, darling. Oh, look at this love, darling. So, Maxine, you are ready for love. That's here, okay? Look. This is also meditation, prayers, duas, ghazals, bhajans, gospels. The lotus is here, right? So look at your energy. You are ready for love, and because of that, somebody is coming in. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Show me, please. Ooh, somebody who loves you is coming in. This could be somebody that you know, darling, because it says color. Interesting. Color me bad. Color me bad, I believe, is an 80s or a 90s group. I wanna sex you up. And I was saying this because I heard constantly, I think it was 2 days ago, I heard color. I was color what? And then I was like, I think it's color me bad. So somebody wants to sex you up. And it looks like this is somebody that you know, darling. It is Miss Cello, right? Hey, beautiful lady, I need you tonight, lovely lady. I wanna make you feel alright. Ooh. Jody, I got your message, darling, okay? Yes, you're on the list too. And this is what I'll do. I wanna sex you up. Okay. Show me who this is, please. Show me, please. Number 14, number 17 is important. Let's see, okay? I'm going to give you 2 options here, okay? One is love, and the other one is somebody that you know. Show me love, new love. An air sign is coming in. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Somebody wants to talk to you, definitely. Somebody that you already know. Who is that? It's Saturn reversed. It's somebody that you were in a relationship with, darling. This is your own energy, right? Somebody that you couldn't build with anymore. Virgo. Virgo is reversed. Don't know whether you recognize that. Jesus, are you asking, is it the Virgo? Well, darling, Virgo is reversed. It's the Virgo. So you have new love coming in, and you have somebody here that you couldn't build with. Toxic, unhealthy, Virgo reversed, right? Something happened here. Could even be about money, security, stability, but you couldn't build. It was unhealthy, that's for sure. And this person wants back in. So the Virgo is here. Show me the Virgo, please. Give me messages of the Virgo, 4 messages. Yeah, there you are. I'm pretending to be okay because I don't want to seem weak. This is you. He's definitely still into you. I'm wondering what you're doing because I still care. I told you, King of Swords is here. He wants to talk. I'm spying because I don't have the balls to contact you. Whoa. 8 of Cups. I don't know whether he left, but The last time that you saw each other is fresh on his mind. And Joker, I am rereading our love letters or messages because I miss our connection. So then, show me that new love. Where is that new love coming from? Show me, please. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, okay? That new love. Ooh, 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 ooh. This new love is coming with a tower, darling. That's a lot of energy. So, let me just put your energies together here, okay? Lord of mercy. This is Scorpio energy, so this is breaking the bad energy, darling. I have a combination of a Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra coming in, okay? How will you recognize this person? Lord of mercy. How will you recognize this person? Whew. This person is going to rock your world, darling. Amazing in bed, okay? Oh, Lord. How will you recognize this person? Do you want to hear the message, darling? I don't know whether I can say this, okay? Oh, Lord. Do you want me to tell you what this person says? I'm just going to show you, okay? This person says, listen, Maxine, listen. I know that whomever you were ever with can never, ever, 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 ever compare to what I will bring to you on any level in your life. But this Virgo, you better stop forgetting about this Virgo, because once I step in, you're gonna ask me, Virgo? Who Virgo? Who is that? Who's the Virgo? Any non-committal energy that you've ever been dealing with, he's going to show you what a commitment is really about. And you're going to be, Virgo? Who's Virgo? Once he's done here, this looks like Aquarius, Scorpio, darling. 1,000,000%. Aquarius, Scorpio, 1,000,000%. Once he's done with you, you don't even know what Virgo are. Who's Virgo? You get amnesia. He slaps you with amnesia. With amnesia. Now show me, where is Virgo in the multiverse right now? Where is Virgo right now? Because he wants you back, right? That's clear. Where is he in the multiverse? Where is he? Show us, where is he? He is. He's trying to be with you in the multiverse. He's doing a handstand. Drop that pussy, do a handstand. Maybe you did that, I don't know. Maybe you were, twerking, I don't know. Drop that pussy, do a handstand. Of course, he's in a 3 of Swords, darling. Now, you can decide what you want. I am just here to give you the messages, darling. So he is in this universe. Is he going to contact you? Yeah, you are the 2 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords is relationships. 2 of Cups is emotions. So he's with you in the multiverse, hoping that you're there too. But yeah, somebody else is coming towards you, right? So yeah. Okie dokie. Now, okay. Here we go, darling. What is it that you really need to know about you? About you right now, whatever this is. Yeah. Justice is reversed. What to do? One thing is for sure, right? There's a decision that you've made, and you know that, Maxine. Nobody will ever, right? Treat you unfairly. Right? Because that's what happened here. This is also Justice, Libra, right? You were treated in a way that you should have never been treated. Never, ever. Right? And that is a decision that you've made. So, yeah. It's more important than love. You want somebody to treat you fairly. That's more important. You just want somebody who's fair, honest. Libra is dharma, right? Doing the right thing. You tell me that you're going to do the right thing. I want you to do the right thing. Just show me that you're doing the right thing. If you can't show me that, then we don't talk about love, you're saying. And that is a fact. That is a straight up fact. Yeah? By the way, Maria, I see your message coming in, darling. Okay, yes. All the emails that are coming in, everybody, regarding tarot readings and other things that are being bought, I will check that tomorrow. Yeah? But Maria, I saw your message because you're still in there, right? Yeah, that's integrity, right? Integrity is Capricorn, right? And fact base is Libra. And Libra is so fact based that you first say, I first rationalize the relationship and then we talk about love. Show me first that what you're doing right, that is fact based. Otherwise, I don't want it. And you are not gonna surrender yourself. You won't. So that's this message here, okay? About what you need to know, what's coming towards you regarding love, darling. Show me the other areas, please, that you need to know. Show me, please. The other areas. Finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody has here, your family. Hey, let's look at your ancestors. Let's look at you. Oh, Lord. Maxine, are you ready? I think you are. And then at the foundation. Okay, listen. There are suitors here, okay, but you don't see them. Really simple. The chairs are empty. Nobody's sitting on the chair because you don't find them suitable. They can be suitors, but they need to be suitable. You're here ready, okay? You're totally busy here with yourself, okay? You're surrendering to life. Your ancestors are warning you not to deal with people that lie, scheme, plot. You've been there, done that. It's time for something new. So the light at the end of the tunnel is a whole new beginning. Financially, Virgo shows up again, darling. So I don't know whether there is a connection with finance and Virgo. Career is also here with the 9 of Wands here, where you're carrying the load and you're doing what you can. I don't know whether you are interested in working with children. It's definitely here. This is also taking care of people that need help, possibly also with their inner childhood dynamics, psychology, psychiatry, medical field is definitely something that is here for you to support people if you want to. And if you want to educate, maybe you have this education, then do more, or this could even be starting with it if you are interested. Your health, you have the Empress here, darling, so you're doing really good here, Maxine. Whether you feel this or not, you're doing really good. And the Empress in the upright is, of course, beauty, but it's also giving birth, right? And what do you have with love? I'm not kidding, look. You're literally here with the World Capricorn giving birth to a baby. So your creation of life, darling, is yours. In spirituality, you have the moon here because you know the difference between love and you know the difference between emotions. And there you are pregnant again. Look, you are not the emotional mother. You are the Empress. You are the most secure, stable partner, woman, business, employee, boss that anybody can, wish for. Then you have sexuality, sensuality. There is Aquarius coming in. And the Hierophant is reversed, right? What this Aquarius is going to do with you, darling, listen, you've never experienced this Aquarius. It's a combination of an Aquarius Scorpio 1,000,000%, because that's in the secret. This is coming towards you. This is somebody who loves you. Your family has the Wheel of Fortune reversed here, which means that you're doing things different in your family than other people, and that's just fine. And then I have here beauty and food here. Yeah, you look so comfortable, darling. The Knight of Wands is reversed. You are not accepting any little boys or little people. You want somebody here that's big and who's coming big. And somebody that literally fits between your legs in an adequate way, right? Adequate as in, look at you here. You have such beautiful energy, darling. any partner, that you can have. Look, you're the mother, you're the boss, you're the empress, you're the beauty, you're pretty. Look at your energy. So there is a self-awareness here, darling, which, Virgo does rule health, right, Maxine? So you're dealing with unhealthy Virgo. What happens? You're being confronted with health, right? And that's exactly what you've done. You are not stuck here. You've seen the message as, okay, I was dealing with an unhealthy situation, Virgo. Let me make myself healthy, and you can applaud yourself for that. You literally can do that, darling. Amazing. Congratulations, okay, Maxine? This is a wonderful development after going through a very tough time. Yes? Big steps, small steps, doesn't matter. You're doing amazing here. Now, that was one of your questions. Did you have another question? Because this is everything together with love. Is there anything else that you want me to do here regarding the second question? Or is this it? Because this looks really good, okay? Let me know now, please. And Brian, can you please come forward? Because I think you're next, darling. Yeah? Can we use the business-related cards from our reading? Business. Even kijken. I am going to do this one. Which business? I am going to use this deck, darling, which is mostly business. I'm going to use several decks for you. Yeah, Brian? I'm in the process of creating a non-profit organization. A Leo friend has a non-profit and has offered to help me with getting everything going. Can I trust him? Okay, let me first show you, okay, what the multiverse says for you, okay? Yeah? Oh, first Maxine. Sorry, Maxine has another one. I booked a trip abroad for health issues. Will I have any unpleasant surprises? Maxine, show me please. Health. Two of Cups is here, darling. Virgo is health. I literally said that. Anything that's related to health issues, I just said that, is Virgo, right? So the health issue is created because of Virgo. There is a link. Show me, is there going to be any issues here that you need to know about? The Two of Wands is here. Okay. There's going to be an issue. Can I ask you what it is for, Maxine? Because let me tell you this, okay? What I see here. This relationship with Virgo rules health, is that it overloaded you regarding your brain. So this is overthinking, analysis paralysis, draining energy, maybe even a burnout. So anything that has to do with the headspace, thought process, but also eyes, ears, all that stuff, right? Headspace. I have that here as a leading energy. So the health issue that you are coping with, or health issues, are stemming from this relationship and your identity and the overload regarding thoughts. And because of that, the emotions, right? Two of Cups, which is the basis of the soulmate, right? Your bowel, okay. This is all related, darling. Yes, so the first message for you is, if you don't want any unpleasant surprises, then the first thing is, don't be afraid, because that's an emotion. And everything started because of the emotions between you and Virgo. This is why your health issues started. So the first thing is, don't be afraid. The second thing is, Maxine, that once you step back and you really start looking at the situation, then you will also see that your health issues not only started because of Virgo, it also started because you allowed energy to take you over, which made you feel out of control, Maxine. You are a Capricorn, and because of that, the energies took over, right? And you see yourself here, literally, look, you're below here, look. Like there is no way out. And I want you to focus on that there is a way out. Because I did a Leo reading, and the Leo reading is, if there is a way in, there is a way out. If there is a way out, there is a way in. So don't focus on unpleasant surprises. Focus on the fact that you want a solution, and whatever it takes, Maxine, you're going to go for that solution. Because the damage that was cast in Virgo energy health. It was cast because of a Virgo. But focus on the solution. Do not focus on unpleasant surprises. See it as factual. Otherwise, you disappear again in emotions, 4th house Cancer moon. And then you are only igniting, growing, right? What is already here, the health issue. Are you with me, Maxine? That is the approach, and this is how you need to stay in the approach, regardless of what's coming out of it. I must say that on a brain level, a lot has happened here. And the brain level means that it's exhausted. It is exhausted of replaying, right? Things that happened, but that's what emotions do, right? Because it's not the brain. Emotions are feeding all that stuff. Yeah? Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Find the solution. Yeah, and the solution is key. It's like typical what I was saying, right, Maxine? I started the reading and I said, okay, there are again people out there that are scamming. They are contacting people pretending to be me. They have things, on their platforms, profiles, which is not me. Also YouTube, right? All that stuff, right? And then I said, we're just going to continue. We're not going to be distracted. And for me, that is, authorities, YouTube, right? Fixing things, informing people, right? And then move forward. You have the same energy, Maxine. So it happened. Now you're focusing on the solution. Yes, thank you, Manifolding My. All of you, can you send love and prayers, everybody, to Maxine regarding her alignment? Yes, because that is your message. Yeah? Okay, Brian. Let's go to Brian. Brian, I'm going to show you why this is coming towards you. Why somebody is saying, I think it was a Leo, right? Saying non-profit, right? Oh, this is strong energy. This is a Knight of Wands. You're ready for something new, right, Brian? You are so ready for something new. And as you can see, this Knight of Wands, right? This layer of the face is being removed. Do you see that? So there's a face here and there is a face here. It's almost like you're having a peeling. I don't know whether you know what that is, Brian. A peeling is a facial. A chemical peeling is what loads of, women do that. And the chemical peeling is literally removing all dead skin and is repairing it. And before you're going to see the beautiful young repaired skin, right, which is coming to the surface, all the other stuff is being removed, which requires some time. This Knight of Wands is you're ready for that new anything. It's not even a face, it's all new. This is, by the way, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Is that person a Leo, darling? Because Leo is a soulmate, right? Leo is the sun. Leo is growth, creation. What you need to be careful of is that Leo, Brian, can say, okay, let's do this, let's do that, let's do this, let's do that, because that's Leo. Leo is the spark, the soul of humanity. It's the sun. You cannot, control the sun because the sun is going to shine either way, right? It's going to shine, right? And this is where you come in. Is this Leo a good person? Yes. In the multiverse, this coming together has already been organized. Look. So the soul of humanity is Leo, 5th house, and it's growth. And it's also an exciting energy, right? So can you trust this person? Yes, but you're the one who needs to put this Leo on a grounding energy. So the energy is going to go like this, Brian. Leo is going to say, pam, 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 pam. And you're going to say, pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. It's a whole different energy, right? So you're grounding Leo. And while you are grounding Leo, whatever Leo is coming in with, right, is important because it is the soul of the non-profit company that you're starting. You come in, Brian, because of the structure, the organization, the strategy. And that is where both of you are amazing. Leo and Capricorns are amazing energies because I told you what Leo is about, right? And then Capricorn is the nurturing father or mother. This is, where Capricorns are being strict and are saying, no, this is the rings of Saturn. This is where Saturn is going to go. It's within the rings. It's not outside of the rings. That's not limitation. It's not restriction. It's called a ring, everybody, for a reason, right? It's part of the identity of Saturn, which means strict. We're going to stay within the rings of Saturn. And that's what you bring in. Okay, so that's one. Show me you in the multiverse regarding this non-profit. Show me you. You have 2 cards. Wow, 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 wow. So there is the sun, right? Aquarius is here. Your sisters are also backing it up. There is a butterfly here, so you could see literally a butterfly. So your sisters are also saying, yes, we bless it. We are supporting it. And look at the sun. Look, 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 look. Do you see that? So this is your part in the multiverse. And there are you, the devil. Devil is materializing. This is when the sun reaches the world and everything starts growing. And your sisters are backing you up. Wow, it's something my sister and I was talking about doing before her homecoming. Wow. Aquarius is here, right? So there she is. There she is, darling. Both of them are Aquarius, I believe, right? So they want you to do this, Brian. And remember this, Brian. Please remember this. This is not about the non-profit organization. Your sisters are not putting you here in the multiverse for the non-profit organization. They're putting you here because they're saying that it's time for you to become, who you are according to your destiny, your Kismet Maktub. Now, you also ordered your birth chart reading, right? Recently, right? You bought it, your full birth chart reading. So please bear with me. So this is all aligned with your full birth chart reading that you bought. You aligning with your ancestors, with your sisters, and Leo stepping in here, okay? And this is definitely materialization, darling. And because of you, together with Leo and your Aquarius sisters, this is going to be amazing. Show me. Show me, please. Show me, please. Show me, please. Oh, wow. Brian. So, you're going to receive your birth chart reading at a certain moment, right? You're going to look at it and you're going to work with it. Look. You see, right? And then, because you see, this is for everybody who has ever bought that birth chart reading, and there are people in the chat that can confirm it, you're going to organize, strategize, and plan. My details are crazy, okay? You will know exactly what to do, how to do that, etc. for your full life, okay? And because you do that, you're stepping into your destiny. Now, boom, look at you, at the world. And the sun, there is Leo, and there is the world. Look, this is what you're doing. You see? That is a wonderful energy, darling. You have 3 major arcanas here. And this is in your birth chart, darling. Yeah? So, yeah. This is what I have for you. Show me your energy, please. Bear with me, because I'm going to show you. Show me. Bear with me, because... Okay, show me, please, Brian. Show me Brian. Show me Brian. Show me Brian. Oh, Brian, there you are. You have the same as, who was it? Who was that? I think it was, I don't know who it was. You have the same energy, look. This is not only visualize, right? This is, of course, seeing beyond, especially with your birth chart reading. This is a gorgeous energy, Brian. Brian, this is a gorgeous energy, Brian. I don't know, there's something about a robot. Somebody's acting like a robot, or there's something about a robot, Brian. Brian. I don't know, somebody doing that? Whatever that means. A robot dance or something with a robot talk or a robot voice. Brian. Okay, I don't know what that means, darling. Maybe it's part of your non-profit, okay? That's the ETs that come to see me. Well, let me show you your ETs, okay? Brian. Show me the ETs, okay? They come to see you. Beautiful, gorgeous, handsome Brian. Show me the ETs, please. Well. 5 of Swords is here, darling. 5 of Swords is reversed. If you look closely, you see a face here, right? And you see a kind of an opening in the middle. Do you see that? And that's exactly the point. You have access. You have access where other people, you know, that's another reading that I've done for the Capricorns, right? You go where others cannot go. Yes, see? There you go, darling. Yes, that was Brian. Who is next regarding payments? Maxine says, G.I. Joe. Can you step forward, darling? Can you please step forward? Yes. Thank you, Maxine, for taking the lead, darling, to organize the list. So much appreciated. By the way, can you also put Joe W. on the list for a free reading? Yes. And by the way, also do Miss Cello. Yeah? G.I. Joe says for the week. Okay, you want the week, darling? Okay, let's do the week for you. G.I. Joe. Let's do the week for you. I am going to start with a reading for you, G.I. Joe, with this deck first, okay? Show me the energy that you need to see about yourself. You have color, you have love here. We are all connected, right, G.I. Joe? So there's something here about taking care of your heart physically. This is also going through a tough time and healing. And this is also about finding your way in love, not emotions. Distinction, right, between love and emotions, right? We love you too, Brian. Yes. Joseph, these are paid personal readings, darling. 33 euros is one question. You can check the description box. There's a link for PayPal and also others. And then there are some people that I select. Yes. This message here for you, G.I. Joe, is about the heart space itself. That could be physically, definitely also healing. But it's definitely about your health here, okay? Your health comes first. Yes? You have this gorgeous heart because home is where the heart is, right? And heart is love. Show me you in the multiverse. Show me, please. Show me, please, you in the multiverse. Yeah, this looks really good, darling. Color, right, is also... it's the song, right, of... is it not Cyndi Lauper? Yeah, The Color of Love and Sade. There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavenly led me to you. Look at the sky. It's the color of love. Hey, Cherie, welcome, darling, in the chat. There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavily came down from above. He led me to you. He led me to you. I don't know whether you are single, darling. Do you want a relationship? He built a bridge to your heart all the way. You're married. Your person loves you. How many tons of love inside I can't say. Do you know the song, G.I. Joe? It's from Sade, okay? There's love here. When I laid eyes on you, I knew you were the one for me. Marriage is here, okay? So your person loves you. That is here. It's a fact. I guess you know that you're married, right? But your person wants to show up and say, this is how much I love you. Yes. Give me a final message here, because... Okay, there's a lot happening with different decks here now. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ace of Wands reversed and the Ten of Cups. I don't know whether you're struggling. I don't know whether somebody wants to be with you. Yeah, Ace of Cups is here too. Okay, whatever is going on in your relationship, your person loves you. I don't know whether there were previous struggles, now, in the future. Whatever this is, you're going to be just fine. If that's the future or if it's now. But I have your person loving you, okay? There's love here, darling. Any issue, any, thing that comes on our path, your person is always ready to work it out. I have lots and lots and lots of love here. So that's one. Another thing here, your overall energy here is the law. Have you ever considered working in the law or family law? I get in particular, darling. Family law? Have you ever thought about working in family law or I get medical law? Or do you already work there, darling? Because that's what I have here. Medical law and family law. If you have ever thought about it, then you might want to consider doing it. If you already work in that field, this is where you literally should work. The heart is also here, right? So this is also hospitals. Ten of Cups is with the law here, right? This is broken families, bringing them together. Family law, split or break up, divorce, mediation, all that stuff is here. Okay, show me, because you wanted 7 days, right? So here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The Lovers is here again. That's love here, okay? Wow, the Lovers again. The heart is here. Whoa. What's going on with the heart, darling? I literally have the heart here again. And then you end the week with the Lovers. This week for you, G.I. Joe, is a week to be committed. Committed to love. Love is God. God is creation. So whatever you want, it is here. But, on Saturday, there's something going on here that requires strategy or requires for you to be focused. If you feel that somebody is betraying you, lying to you, whomever, whatever this is, you are absolutely right. Now I come back here to the heart again, because I have Monday. I have the chair here, okay? I have 7 chairs here, so I don't know whether you are soliciting, whether you're thinking about that. This could literally be investing, right, in new furniture. Maybe you literally need a new chair. That could also be the case. Whatever the message is regarding the heart space, yes, you can go ahead, Dragonize it. The heart space is about love and creation. You have the Magician. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And you have the Lovers on Sunday, and Monday you have the Seven of Pentacles. If you're waiting on something, okay, you are buying new furniture for a new home. Wow, I love that. I have that here, okay? So this on Monday is really good energy, whatever you want to do with that. Thinking, organizing, planning, receiving it, maybe selling old stuff, whatever you want. Monday is all furniture. Now, what is furniture, darling, G.I. Joe? Furniture is about planning your energy in such a way where you feel that you can move in your own way. Now, that is here with the Magician and the Lovers. So for you, I told you, right, home is where the heart is. This whole week is for you about creating a home that is concerning the heart. And the home needs furniture. There's a beautiful relationship. You're married, right? It's here. The Lovers is here, where both of you feel that you can, be with each other, right? And there's also something about lighting. Have you considered buying lights or lighting or light bulbs? Are you looking at that already? Because if you are considering doing that, it would be good to do that on Saturday. Saturday is a really, really, really good energy for looking at lamps or the way you want to position them, or light bulbs. Yes, of course, you have that too. Thank you very much for confirming. So Monday is more the big furniture, like the chairs and the couches, not per se, anything more heavier, but couches and chairs, that's okay for Monday and maybe during the week. But Saturday, focus on the lamps. It is important because those two decisions are even making stronger, darling, the relationship between you and your partner, your marriage. And your marriage is your success, darling, for growing regarding money. Your marriage is your success for growing regarding money. So listen carefully. Monday, couches, chairs, right? Anything like that. Fauteuils, anything that has to do with seating furniture. On Saturday, lamps, light bulbs, even positioning it, where you're going to put it, etc. Sunday is a day to celebrate with your partner. Yes, make it about you. Home is where the heart is, the place where you are living, the way you are organizing it. It's all bringing you money. On Thursday, the Magician is here, darling. So on Thursday, it has to be about you. And it has to be about how you want to constitute things in your home, in your heart. Yeah? Of course you can, Dragon Eye. Just ask Maxine to put it on the list, okay? Yes, you can always pay it forward if you bought one, right? So if you choose Andromeda, of course it's going to be Andromeda, right? Now, then we have Tuesday, Wednesday, and we have Friday left. Wednesday and Friday are important regarding the water. When it comes to your house, it is important, G.I. Joe, to check what needs to be fixed regarding water damage. So maybe you have some leakages, maybe there are some traces of water leakage, maybe you need to paint it, maybe something is broken. That's all on Wednesday and on Friday. And on Tuesday, this is removing things permanently that you do not want or need in your life anymore. It requires a removal. You and your partner, your marriage, are all responsible, including the house. Home is where the heart is, for a lot of money that's coming in. And a lot of blessings, because God the Most High is here with the marriage. So God wants you to have this home, this heart, right? Where this energy is so loving and so full of blessings that money is going to grow like crazy. And that's the most important message here. Now, what I have here is strength here. And I also have the Chariot here. And I have the stars here. These are important messages, okay? Because if you, G.I. Joe, put your heart in anything that you want, you get anything that you want, literally, because the star is the 11th house, Aquarius. You also have a kind of eclectic design style. Are you with me when I tell you that, darling? When I say eclectic, eclectic is different styles that are matching so beautifully together, right? That it looks very organic and very cozy, yet still sophisticated. That's eclectic. You're being also asked, okay, to do that. And sometimes that even means, G.I. Joe, that you do not have to spend a lot of money on it. Why? Because the Ace of Pentacles is reversed. So these could be things that you will find maybe on sale, or maybe there is a special sale going on. Whatever this is, it's going to be perfect for the house, and it's going to bring everything, okay? Yes, I'm changing up the colors of everything in the new house. Wow, I love it. Your house is important. Everything is about your house. Look at your house. This is your house. Look. This is your house. Look how gorgeous. The 10 of Cups, right? This is in the multiverse, right? What's being brought to you regarding balance. So everything is about the house. And this is not about, because the house itself, God is here, right? Everything is being blessed in such a way, darling, that you're going to make the right decisions. And on Sunday, take that moment to celebrate with your partner by having a cup of coffee, I don't know, buying a pie, and then literally, cutting it in the house and saying, oh my God, we bought this new lamp. Let's just celebrate it. Oh my God, we bought this new furniture. Let's just celebrate it. Home is where the heart is. Heart is growth. It's God the Most High. And for you, with your partner, it is lots of money coming in. And it doesn't need to be expensive, because the Ace of Pentacles, with the 2 of Pentacles, that's the 2 of you, right? The 2 of you make it work. And that's the water, by the way. It's reversed, right? So make sure that leakages, damages, anything that you want to do, just go ahead, darling. It is a house full of money. Yeah? This is your week. This is your whole week. Everything about your week. Do you have a garage, darling? Do you have a garage? Or is there a, how do you call that? Where the car is being, how do you call that? Parking space, or how do you call that? You drive onto the, how do you say that, darling? We say operate. So you don't have a garage then, but you can put your car there. How do you call that, everybody? Help me out in the chat. That energy is important. Driveway, is it, thank you, Judith. Is it a driveway? Is it a parking spot? Thank you, little star. Is it a parking spot? Your parking spot is also important, okay? And that could also be the road, okay, that's there regarding your house. Is there water around your, you have a circle driveway. Is there water, G.I. Joe, around your house? Is there? Is there any water? Like a little river or a little creek or a pond? You're not far from a river. Okay, that's good. As long as you don't live near a river, because water is emotions, right? Research, everybody, this is truth. Research has shown that's truth, facts. If you live very near the waters, let's say this is your house, this is the water, you can forget about the relationship. Emotions are going to be at play, split or breakup, divorce. Research has shown that. If this is the water, always something must be in between. So if the water is not directly near you, you're good to go. Wonderful. Yeah? This is your message. Who is next? Who is next? Let me know. Who is next? It's beautiful reading, darling. Home is where the heart is. And the heart is Leo, right? And it's also Pisces, which you had that with the 10 of Cups. Pisces is the most beautiful love, right? Regarding the relationship with yourself, other people, it's the highest. Sid is next. Please, can you tell me more about staying out of emotions so I can go where I want to be? Okay. I am going to use another deck for you, darling. Let me show you first, okay? Let me show you your emotions in the multiverse, darling. Show me. Show me Sid's emotions in the multiverse. Please show me. Show me. G.I. Joe says, and thank you. I always appreciate your kind words and readings. You're welcome, G.I. Joe. Thank you for trusting me, okay, to do this for you. So much appreciated. It was an honor. Yes? That's for all of you, of course, right in the chat. Show me, please. Show me, please. Show me your emotions in the multiverse. Yeah? Judgment is reversed. The world is here. It is flipped around. So you gotta turn it around, darling. And then you are grounded. Then you are standing on the world. So it's really simple, darling. If you do a handstand, Sid. If you do a handstand, you immediately know that you cannot do that for very long. Am I right or am I right, Dragon Eye Sid? If you would do a handstand now, how long would you be able to do that? That position of the handstand? How long? Not very long, right? Your blood, right? You get dizzy. It's unstable. You will not be able to do that. If you know that, then emotions have the same principle, right? Because emotions, everybody, we already have water in our body, right? Not only water, we have so many other things, right? But if you already have so much water in your body and you add more, the body's not going to survive, right? This is why drinking too much water, everybody, is extremely unhealthy. The body is not going to survive. There is even a critical situation, everybody, anatomically, medically, for those of you who also have a medical background, diploma, right? You know what I'm talking about. You are not allowed to drink even. It's literally going to kill you. So this energy is really simple. You know this while I'm asking you this, right? Yet, when it comes to your emotions, and you also know why, because it's in your birth chart, you do accept the weight. And this is the point where you need to make the change, which is awareness, Dragon Eye Sid. So if I give you this example, right, you're saying, yeah, of course, if I would literally ask you, do a handstand now, you're going to say, listen, I can't do that for, 10 minutes. That's ridiculous. So if that is ridiculous, then why is it not ridiculous that you are holding on to emotions that do not serve you? Right? Maxine says, I take notice on that and I will apply it for myself. To all of you, right? Everybody, whatever you are getting out of this reading, right? Write it down. This is a beautiful example, everybody. This is also, if you look at, people that are educated, people that have, a medical degree, diploma. If you are a coach, right, and you are literally asking people, the response is instantly going to hit. And with that, you start thinking. It's like, yeah, wait a minute. That's so true. And because of that, you can put it in parallel to what's going on in your life, everybody. And this is why it's important. Now, show me what you're doing here why this weight is so important. Because if you would do a handstand, you would say, nah, I can't do it. The weight, right, at that moment is too much. But with emotions, why is it not like, oh, it's too much? Why are you accepting the weight of emotions? 2 cards want to come out. Wow. Oh. Lord have mercy. You have 2 snakes here, darling. This is the holy Naga. They're in the upright. This is Naga in Sanskrit and Nagash in Hebrew. 2 snakes, Chinese astrology sign. We have 2025. The snake is also the dragon without the wings. So 2024 and 2025, you have built up emotions and weight and normalize it. You accept it. 4th house Cancer moon, like, okay, you know, these emotions, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to deal with it. But that's the whole point, darling. The holy snake says, now you have, look, this energy here, right? You have accepted it and normalized it. And you think that it's just normal to carry the weight, but it's not, because this cobra is filled here with red energy, which means sometimes you get angry. You don't even know why. But this energy here means release the egg. What is the egg, darling? The egg is birth. The egg is identity. And that's exactly what's going on here. If you would ask let me just bring it back to the snake. If you would ask a snake to see who is around him or her, what is the snake gonna do? Dragon eye sit. The snake can only see who is around it if the target, quote unquote, starts moving. You have normalized that emotions have put you to a standstill. And when it comes to a peak, 4th house moon Cancer, right, emotions, you get drained, you're tired, and after that you just go again. And you go again. You're tired, 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 you go again. But the snake, in order to be aware of who is around the snake, it must feel the vibration on the floor. So if the opponent is not moving, the snake cannot target the opponent. And that is the emotional part. So you have normalized getting drained, whereas love has asked you with the egg to step into your identity and say, this is not normal, Sid. It is not normal. What you're doing is not normal. And then your emotions, 4th house moon Cancer, you're absolutely drained. And when people who are emotional also step into that energy, you get more drained because you have already normalized it for yourself. Are you with me, darling? Or anybody that's listening right now? And this is why I am the only channel in this whole wide world who is warning people about emotions, 4th house moon Cancer. We all normalize emotions. Before you know it, we think it's normal that we get tired. No, it's not normal, everybody. You're not supposed to be tired the whole time. Somebody gets angry, starts shouting. They keep shouting. It's all emotions. It is not normal. Yeah, but you know, this person is always angry. It is not normal, everybody. We need to stop normalizing emotions. And you all know definitely what you're saying, Brian. It is easier said than done. And this is why it's so difficult, because the moon is sneaky energy, everybody. It is a sneaky energy. I have another message here for you, Sid, and for all of you who are saying this is so resonating. Listen carefully. The snake, in this case, wants to eat the egg, but the egg is too big. It's the weight that you cannot carry. You cannot digest it. You cannot eat it. Yet you hold on to the egg to eat it. And this is why you are exhausted. The egg always shows up for all of you who are resonating with this example, everybody, because of identity. And that starts with Aries, everybody. Aries is the first house. This is where our identity is first or it is last. If the identity is last, you can still be a Capricorn, you can still be an Aquarius, you can still be a Virgo, you can still be a Gemini. But the identity is missing, everybody. And that is the whole point here. Now, there's another thing here, right? Because the snake can only sense what's going on in its environment, right? And who is there around him, right? Or her, by feeling the vibrations of Earth. Really simple. You need to ground yourself. And for those who do not know, in ancient stories, the feet of the snake were taken away and were given to frogs. Did you know that? The feet of the snake were taken away. In ancient stories, they were given to frogs. Frogs are important, everybody, for rain. In this case, it's important regarding your tears, Dragon Icid. A snake has no outlet to cry. A frog does because, it can literally, work with the waters, right? But a snake doesn't have that. So this here, ever since you were in the womb of your mother, is extremely important. 2025, 2024 have been years for you, Dragon Icid, where the peak has started in your life that you find it normal. That emotions are there, but it's not normal. And this is why you're asking this question, because you're on this journey, you're on this channel, right? Because of the distinction of love versus emotions. And that's what this is about. Do you now see why Earth is reversed? Earth is reversed again because the snake is not grounded. The snake must be grounded. Without a grounded snake, a snake has no existence. It can only sense Earth by Earth. Are you with me, darling? I'm going to tell you a final thing here, okay? Because this is Scorpio energy together with the world Capricorn. Capricorn is the father energy, and Scorpio is the genitals. There is not good examples that you have here regarding man in your life. And so you have absorbed a lot of masculine energy. I must do this, I must do that, I must do this, I must be proactive, I must do this, I must do that, I must do this. So where is your divine feminine energy? It's in the egg here that wants to open up. And that's this message here. And you know I'm right. You also have a background, right? You know what I'm talking about. So your own divine masculine energy and masculine energy around you is a whole journey for you. And we just started. We just started, darling. We just started. And that's okay. That's more than okay, Sid. Yeah? And this is why your emotional journey, stepping out of your emotions and stepping into love, right, is important because your ancestors are also here, right? Look. The moment you are in your emotions and you reverse it, right, your ancestors are not getting any chance to support you, to work with you, because you're pushing them in the waters, darling. This is why you need to flip it around. And then also your ancestors can support you on this earth. You see? Show me your final message here. Final message about your emotions. What you really need to know to ground yourself. Yeah, look, there's your 10 of Pentacles. You want money, security, stability. You want anything that wealthy and a healthy life. There you go. This is Virgo energy, right? Healthy. 10 of Pentacles. How many times did you have your 10 of Pentacles in your readings also? Darling, there you go. That's your reading. Yeah? And for anybody else who says, that's my reading too, everybody, right? If it's yours or everybody and saying, oh my God, that example is so like, you know, fitting to my situation, take it, everybody. Yes? Yes, definitely Dragonize it. Yes? Okay, Maxine, who's on the list, darling? Who do we have on the list? Can you let me know, Maxine? Can you let me know? Let's see. Manifolding Mai. Manifolding Mai and Kunbish, you are allowed to ask questions, okay? The other ones that have been selected for free reading, I will give you a freestyle. But if Manifolding Mai or Kunbish have a question, please go ahead. Also, Joe W., I don't know whether she's still there. If you could put her on the list. That would be very nice if you could do that, Maxine. Manifolding Mai. Kunbish. Can you let me know? Ooh, 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 ooh. Kunbish and Manifolding Mai. Can you be careful with your phone, both of you? Curiosa. Oh, wait a minute. Curiosa is also on the list. That has prio, everybody. What kind of payment did you make, darling? Was it PayPal or was it the other one? Curiosa says PayPal. Let me see. Can you give me the first letter of your last name, darling? The first two letters? Yeah, okay, I got you, darling. I got you. Love your last name, by the way. I love it. I freaking love your last name. Ask me your question. Go ahead, darling. Yes, and then we have Manifolding, Kunbish, Susie, Little Star, Shock, Sid, Miss Cello, Joe W. and Andreda. And Manifolding and Kunbish, you are allowed to ask a question. Yes, and the other ones I will do a reading, okay? Just by freestyle. Let's see. Where is Curiosa? Yeah, I see you. Ask your question, darling. You can ask me a question. Yeah? Go ahead. Just wanted to have a freestyle about my ex-finance, no contact. Okay. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Free readings, Evanilly, are only there for people that have bought a reading and they're paying it forward by blessing other people. And if I select people. He's a Taurus sun. He is your ex-fiancé, darling. You want to know no contact? Okay, show me him in the multiverse. Show me him in the multiverse. Taurus Sun. Taurus Sun. Show me him in the multiverse, please. Show me him. What is he doing when it comes to you? Oh, he immediately comes out. 4 of Wands reversed. No contact. Do you know why, darling? Do you know what the main reason is why he went no contact with you? Has he told you that? Because he went no contact with you, darling, because he feels suffocating. He feels too much responsibility. And he feels suffocating. The energy that I get from him immediately, Curiosa, is he feels like a gypsy energy. And there's something about his shoulder or his knee, or your shoulder or knee. You're a Capricorn Sun, Taurus Moon, Gemma. Oh, that's a beautiful combination. Okay. So he feels suffocated. And he feels he's innerly conflicted constantly. The 4 of Wands reverse is like a gypsy. He can go everywhere, but he doesn't feel at home, darling. Thank you, Maxine, darling. He doesn't feel at home. He is searching for home, but he feels suffocated if he's in a home. The 4 of Wands is reversed when we look at the universe. He has constant inner conflict, okay? And he's always afraid that he's making bad choices for the future. He's like a restless person. And literally, like I said, maybe he has gypsy roots, I don't know, but he feels like a gypsy. Show me, please. Show me him, please. Show me him. Show me him in the universe right now, in the multiverse. Yeah, look. Doing a handstand. Wow. I just gave you an example, Curiosa, in Dragon's Eyes Sit reading. Have you listened to that part about emotions? He's carrying a lot of weight regarding emotions. Do you see that? This is, by the way, you are a Capricorn. And he's looking at you like you can easily do something. He's looking at you. You're doing that. I cannot do that, Maria. It is, if you're in the reading right now, it is around 15 or 20 minutes back. It's around that time, okay, that I do Dragon Eye Sit reading. After this reading, everybody, I will try to timestamp it, yeah? But he sees you doing something easy peasy, and for him, it's not easy peasy. For him, it's suffocating. It feels heavy. And you are the 2 of Pentacles. You are a Capricorn. I also want to tell you this, Maria. You are the 10th house. He is the 2nd house. You are way beyond him. This is also why he looks at you like, wow, amazing. You do that easy and I have to struggle. So this is an important difference between the 2 of you. Where he struggles, you are somebody like, okay, let's do it. Problem? Okay, let's just fix it. He's not that person. He's like, oh my God, there's this problem again. And then he starts getting all emotional. You're not that energy. You are not that energy. I also need you to have a look, because this is reversed. This is him jumping in the sky. Do you see that? So he can't wait. It's like he wants to do quick and dirty and fix things like fast. You don't work like that. You are patient, you are going slow, and that's a whole other energy. Why is he going quick, faster? Because his emotions here are taking over. And the 4 of Wands, most likely, whether you know about it or you don't know about it, but he comes from an unstable home, darling. 4 of Wands reversed. He doesn't know what a home is. He doesn't know how to be the man. He doesn't know how to be the partner. He doesn't know how to take care of a house, of a home. He doesn't even know what a home is. For him, a house is just a house. It's not a home. Are you with me, darling? And that is the difference between the two of you. You could do a handstand, still build a home. He cannot even build a home, let alone a handstand, darling. He doesn't. He can't do that. So there's a constant inner conflict. And the definition of home, being a partner, we had a beautiful reading. I think it was G.I. Joe, I believe. I don't know for sure. But she had home is where the heart is, right? He's still searching for his heart, darling. He doesn't know what a home is, darling. And this is why he is in no contact. Because you are the 10th house. You're going to show him what a home is and you want him to join, contribute. If you don't contribute to a home, then you're saying, what the hell are you doing here? Why are you here? And that is the constant conflict between the two of you. You're saying, let's build steady, slow. Let's give it time. But he's like, oh my God, I need to do this and 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 this. And that's the difference between the two of you. I see you confirming that. Oh my God, yes, wow, I see. You're right about the home and being a man. 100% right. Okay, well, there you go. So, now I'm going to look at the love because I need to tell you again, he doesn't know what a home is because he doesn't know what to do with the heart, darling. As long as he doesn't know what the heart is, he jumps in the sky. He's gone out of the house. You're still in the house here. Let me tell you this curiosity because we had, I think it was G.I. Joe, everybody help me out, but we had a beautiful example. And this is really what a relationship is about, everybody. This is really how it works. If you can build together, then you can do that in the house too, which is the wallpaper, the floor, the lamps, cooking together, shopping together, budgeting together. It's all part of a household. And he is not able to do anything of that, darling, because the Four of Wands is reversed. He can't do anything of these things. And you know I'm right. Okay, budgeting, wallpaper, floor, okay, I'll do it. Maybe it takes 5 years, I'll do what you're saying. You're the 10th house, darling. Thank you, Queen Bishop. Was G.I. Joe, right? She was married. She is married, right? That reading was, she's married. Of course he's watching. He let you do it. Yeah, he likes to enjoy watching you, darling. That's not enjoying, darling. This is so beautiful. You're saying he would enjoy watching me do it all. That's not even enjoying, darling. He's running away from his responsibility. That's what he's doing. He's not even watching you. He's watching himself not taking responsibility. Why is he not taking responsibility? Because he got used feeling small, curiosity. Somewhere in his life, he got used feeling small. And because of that, he continues. Because at a certain moment, it becomes a coping mechanism. As long as he does things that are small, he can run away. If it becomes too big, it's too big of a monster. He's being confronted with responsibility. And that is something that he does not want. And this is why the two of you are different. This is why there is no contact between you and your fiancé. Now, the Four of Wands is the Five of Wands. So there's inner conflict. I just put the deck down and there is the Five of Wands. Look at him. That's the conflict that he is constantly experiencing. He is all over the place, darling. Where is he? All over the place. And there is no fascination here, darling. This is not fascination. Fascination means that there is one point at least. But this is looking in so many directions that fascination would be a disgrace. right? Now, this is why the two of you are not talking. He is a Taurus. I'm going to show you. The two of you are not talking. And there is this energy behind the mist, right, of Pentacles. So he knows. He knows. And once you know, you are responsible. You are accountable. But he's not doing that because it feels safe, comfortable for him to run. The Five of Pentacles is Taurus. So, he's giving you a Five of Pentacles. Now listen, Curiosity. Why is he giving you a Five of Pentacles? So you realize, okay, I am dealing with a Taurus. I'm dealing with a Taurus who is in a Five of Pentacles. Which means that if Taurus does not go to a Six of Pentacles, then I have to step down to the second house of Taurus. You are the 10th. And then I need to make sure that the Six of Pentacles is here. That's not your role, darling. That's not your job. That's not your zodiac sign. And now comes the interesting part because you have Moon in Taurus. Did you not say that? Did you not say that you have Moon in Taurus? So now we come to you, Curiosity. You are emotionally accepting Moon in Taurus. He is a Taurus. That he is focusing on the lacking part. This is why you are attracted to him. Because your Capricorn energy says, I'll do it. I'll take care of it. You're the 10th house. He's the second house. Oh, you're in lack? I'll do it. I'll fix it. And you know you can do that. You're a Capricorn. Of course you can do that. But your Moon in Taurus makes you emotional. And you cannot see how sneaky he is because the Moon is sneaky energy. So, exactly like you said, oh, he likes watching me doing it all. That's not enjoying watching you, darling. That's a sneaky energy of, talking himself out of his responsibilities. And that's why Moon in Taurus for the both of you, right, is for him working. And this is ultimately why he left, because Moon in Taurus is not enough. You're still a Capricorn, right? You're saying he's super sneaky. This is also why he went no contact, because you're a Capricorn. You see through it. You deliver karma, right, darling? So what does he do? He runs. Show me the sneaky energy. Death is reversed here, darling. Death reversed is, it's the genitals, darling. It's player energy. It's Scorpio energy. So, this is not good, darling. I think you already know that, right? This death energy reversed means that he is not willing to go through the transformation, which is required. He needs to step 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10 houses, darling. You need to go down in order to meet him. That's too much, darling. He needs to step up. If he doesn't step up, then you're going down. Show me the love that he has for you. Show me. Show me the love. 2 cards want to come out. Show me. Well. The world is reversed. That's you. The sun is reversed. Soulmate. And as you can see, he is not contributing to your world. Like literally not. I'm going to show you in the upright. This should be him contributing. And then the world is here, which is you together with the sun soulmate. And you would have a wonderful life together because he is working with you. But that's not what he's doing. Because this is reversed. So when it comes to love, darling, he's not able to make somebody else his world because he doesn't even make a prior of himself. And this is literally because of something that happened in his childhood, okay? 1,000,000%. 401's reversed. He doesn't know what a home is. He doesn't know what a heart is. Show me his heart, please. Show me his heart. Show me his heart. Well. We have the Page of Swords here, darling. Something happened in his childhood. And this is also Mercury. And this is also the child, right, regarding messengers. So this is all over the place. But again, gypsy energy, never feeling at home, darling, literally. So this has nothing to do with you. You know that, right? You know that this has nothing to do with you. This is the most important message for you. It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with him. This has nothing to do with you, darling. Nothing. He's not able to see what you're offering, darling. He's only able to see what he is running away from. That is what he's able to see. He is always on the run. Everywhere, but never in one spot. And that is important, okay? Show me, his action towards you, because is there a possibility that he's going to contact you? Yes. Is he going to stay? No. Yeah, look. The Empress is here. Whatever happened, darling, the Empress is Taurus energy. There's something about him and his mother that's not going well here, darling. And this is something about his mother. And the moon in this Empress card is here, right? So this is the emotional mother instead of the real Taurus mother, which is, you know, grounded, secure. What's coming to you in your future? Show me you. The 9 of, Swords is reversed. You're going to get through this, okay? The 9 of Swords reverses the 10 of Swords. I have humiliation, betrayal. This is you covering your eyes because you can't see it anymore. And because of that, you're going to go to an Ace of Swords. This reading is going to make sense, darling. Even, you know, later, Ace of Cups, that this was emotions, never love. This is emotions, Cancer. It is not love, darling. And because of that, rationally, Einstein, look. Einstein, rationally, you start rationally thinking like, what the F am I doing? And the moment that kicks in, darling, the rocket is here and boom, you fly off. And you are up and running again. You're saying that his mother is a Capricorn but overbearing. In this case, I have an Empress here, which is Taurus energy, but the moon is here. So this is not a normal mother. And most likely she has Cancer in her chart, or definitely moon in Cancer or moon in Capricorn. 1,000,000%, whatever this is. And normally, of course, the Empress is not right with the moon, because the moon, mother, emotional, right, is Cancer. That's never Taurus. But you see, right, it shows up with him in this reading. Yeah? The 3 of Swords is here. So this is, of course, the pain that comes right from the realization what this relationship is about. The 5 of Swords is here. And then there is a Knight here of Pentacles, which means that you're going to be on the move again. Yes? That is your message, darling. Show me a final message here that you really need to know. And then we're going to continue with the rest of the list. Show me one message here. We have Light Dancer here. This is the illumination that you wanted, darling. And we also have the Light Dancer here because of focus on the light, right? Make things light, not heavy. The Light Dancer is here for you. Show me another one. Concern is reversed. Remove the concerns. This is not your concern. You have nothing to do with it. I told you, right? It's all in his energy. You have nothing to do with it. And we have the Page of Pentacles reversed, reliability. He is not reliable, and you know that. And it all stems from a page energy child. Yeah? This is your reading. Yes, the next one. Who is that on the list, Maxine? Do you have that for me? Thank you, darling. Yes. Let's see who is on the list. Capricorn, Kunbish. Single freestyle. Any messages about my spiritual center? Okay, here we go, darling. Show me, please. Kunbish, regarding you in the multiverse right now. Show me you in the multiverse. You have the Ten of Swords and you have the King of Cups reversed here. Okay. Somebody here that can't sleep. I have a man here, literally. Yeah, Einstein shows up here. You're not seeing somebody here, darling. Or you're sleeping, you're dreaming. Oh, wait, is this guy in your dreams? Are you still dreaming about this person? You're welcome, Curiosity. Okay, you're more than welcome, darling. Yes, you decide whatever you want to do, darling. This is not about me telling you, right, that you need to keep the door closed or open. That is a decision that you need to take. The reading was about the dynamics between the two of you, Curiosity. And if you decide to keep the door open or closed, that's something that you can decide. That's never for a tarot reader, right? So that's not what I advised, of course. I only gave you the dynamics, and then you can make the decision with your own free will. Yeah? Kunbish, I have somebody here, okay? That's in your dreams or whatever this is, but this is the Ten of Swords. I'll show you it's reversed with the King of Cups reversed. This is also Scorpio energy, right? Your dad is showing up. And your dad shows us Einstein. Now, you know what the rocket is about, right, Kunbish? Birth chart reading, right? You know, it's important. The Ace of Cups is behind it, and then there is a 9. So you can work with your father in a very beautiful way here, okay? There is you working right with your ancestors, with your dad. Stay rational. Show me with a power totem shaman animal what this is about for you. Show me, please. What do you have here? Ah, soulmate. The lion is here. Show me your dad, please. Show me your dad. Your dad has, of course, the octopus beyond the multiverse, right? So he's everywhere. So he's backing you up, darling. Octopus is also 8. Lion is August is 8. 8 is Capricorn, right? Octo, 8, right? Literally. So there is something. 8 is the 8th house, Scorpio. Wow. So your dad shows up here, okay? That he's preparing you, that he's receiving you, working with you. And that he is creating something beautiful for you here to work with. And this is also your holy event, darling. Yes, also the one that you're still going to receive. I don't know how long you've been in the reading, darling, but I said at the end, in the beginning of the reading, that around the 18th and 19th, Kunbish, there's another batch going out with lots of readings that are going to be sent, okay? Also the holy event, yeah? Your sister's birthday is 8/8. Wow, there's a lot of 8s here, right? Show me, why is this showing up? Yes, Curiosity, you can do that. You can do that, darling. Go ahead. Show me, please. Show me, why is he... Ah, you're reversed now. Are you worried? Are you not talking to the sister? What is this about? The nightingale is here. The sea serpent is reversed. The eye is here, okay? And the nightingale and the deer here reversed is something about talking bad about you, over you, or worries about you, or vice versa. So whatever this is, your dad comes through regarding that energy of your sister, whatever that means for you, darling, okay? Show me your final message here with your sister. Let's see. Whatever this is, the deer and the nightingale is reversed. I think your dad also wants to say not to trust her in everything. Maybe you already felt that. I don't know. Because the nightingale with the deer reversed, right, is whatever you say, she then says it to somebody else. Maybe to your mom, I don't know. Just be mindful about what you say. Show me, please. Why is your dad showing this? Yeah. Be mindful what you say. Show me, please. Show me your dad. Show me your dad. Show your dad. Your dad. Yeah? Your dad says the high priest is reversed. This is also moon magic, all that stuff, okay? So be careful what you say. It's not that she has bad intentions or whatever, right? Or bad objectives or bad things against you. But there is an energy of she being asked about you. Yeah. Where you going? What you doing? Show me your final message. Who you're with. Yeah. What I'm telling you is truth. Only share the bare minimum. Only share the bare minimum. Okay? Any other messages that your dad wants to show you? Spiritually, your dad is backing you up, okay? Regarding creating something here that's bigger. Yeah? That's bigger and beyond death. Wow. Show me, please. Final message about your dad. There's something here about the chase being over. The Nine of Pentacles and marriage is coming in here. Wow. Your dad says about marriage, trust and believe that it's coming in. Also regarding the future with the Three of Pentacles and anything that you want regarding new work. Money, salary increase, all that stuff, right? It's coming in, but it requires for you to be patient. This Knight of Wands is shown as a very patient energy. There's no need to race. There is no race. Look, yeah, okay, your dad shows up again. There he is, Scorpio. Yes, don't race. There's no need to race. This octopus energy is really important, which is 8th house also Scorpio, right? Soulmate. The connection between you and your dad is extremely powerful, okay? And this holy event, right? Other holy events are, of course, making you really strong to do stuff, right? That is supporting whatever you and your dad, right, are going to set up here, because this is something beautiful, darling. How will you recognize that new love? Show me, please. Give me 3 messages here. The new love, please. Oh, those are 2 cards. Okay. 3 of Pentacles again, work. 4 of Cups reversed. The Tower, extremely sexy. Work, during your work. Somebody who works near you. Work is the most important energy. Tower is also Scorpio, right? So your dad is going to give you a sign. And it's interesting because the Tower is in the upright and these huge towers or pillars are reversed. So this person is special. Out of all towers, right? He is the Tower. So he's specialized in some work here, okay? What he does, little people do or nobody does. Show me, please. How will you recognize him? Let's see. Work is here, okay? Work. Show me work. 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 7 of Wands reversed. Okay, this could, yeah, okay. This could be somebody who does work in your house. Or works with houses, darling. Because these pillars, right? This could also be somebody from the government. So let's say that you need something to be fixed in your house. This person comes in. This person is not coming by romantically. It's reversed. This person is coming back or coming by, stopping by because something needs to be fixed here. There could be anything in your house, garden, whatever this is. Could even be your Wi-Fi, whatever. And I also have somebody that's just in your neighborhood here, okay? Show me, please. Show me, please. This person, yeah, this person is specialized in something. This person is not far away from you. The labyrinth, right? By the way, the labyrinth is in the Leo reading, I believe. It's easy peasy. Yeah. Your person does stuff that is difficult for other people, but not for this person. It is easy peasy. If you look at this card here, it looks like an energy of craftsmanship, right? Very specialized energy. So whatever this is, it is something like that, darling. And it could be somebody that's going to do something in your house, in your neighborhood. It doesn't seem like it's difficult because the labyrinth is reversed here. It's almost like you can see him, darling, because look, these high, let's say, borders, right, are not here. You can see him. Show me, please. What's the energy of seeing him? You were watching the Labyrinth movie recently, were you? I said that in the Leo reading, I believe, right? I do not know for sure, darling. I think it was in the Leo reading, right? Show me, please. This could also be somebody that is new in the neighborhood or something like that, okay? So I have somebody here that does work, specialized work, definitely. Works around the house, in the neighborhood, or the government. Show me, please. Yeah. 6 of Swords reversed. So this is not somebody that is from your office. It's reversed. It's not somebody that you work with. But it is somebody that works around you or something like that, okay? This is how you will recognize the person. Yeah. This person is not far away from you. Or maybe this is a new neighbor or something. Look. 2 of Pentacles is you. Look. Look at these boards, right? Showing the way. This person is, yeah, you are the 2 of Pentacles. He is a specialized person, okay? He does something that other people cannot do. Other people find it difficult. For him, it's easy peasy. And you can see him. There's something around you that you see which is connected to him. Whatever this is, I don't know, okay? The Emperor is reversed. The 10 of Wands is reversed, something with ships and water. And the Knave of Wands, yeah, there you go. Hello, he says, hello. Ships reversed. The Queen of Cups is here. Yeah, you are instantly going to like this person. He's instantly going to like you. The heart is here. What is this? Yeah, falling in love. Literally. That's what I have here, darling. Yes. The Ace of Swords is reversed, right? So it's easy peasy. This is not something difficult. And maybe that's the message here, because she's like, her. Look. Huh? Right? Don't go into this energy. It will come, it will arrive, and you will be like, boom, that's it. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, and another thing spiritually, right, with your father here is really important. With the octopus and the lying, something beautiful here that he wants you to work with. And of course, he's going to show you that. This could also be via your dreams, darling. Okay, I think we have Curiosity again. Kunwish, that was your reading, darling. Yeah? They also fly around my window while I'm working from home. You see people at the lake fishing while I'm working. Interesting. It's easy peasy. You can see it. And remember that you shouldn't make it difficult, okay? Okay, Kunbish, that was your reading, darling. Curiosity, you're next. What was your question, darling? You're welcome, beautiful Kunbish. Where is Kunbish? Or sorry, Curious, right? Show me, please, darling, your question in the chat. And I'm also going to take these cards here for you. Or maybe another deck. No, I'm going to do this one. Let me already pre-shuffle for you. What was her question? Was there already a question in the chat, everybody? Let me see. Oh, I'm self-employed and aspire to owning my own company in my line of work. I recently was offered the opportunity to have my own office by 2 broker owners. Not sure which direction to go or stay. Okay, I have it here, darling. What direction I should take in my career? I've been offered the opportunity to have my own branch by 2. Okay. What is it about the opportunity? Show me, please. Should you go or should you stay? Ooh, you're really having difficulties with it. You get the 2 of swords. It's difficult for you. Okay, let's make it easy for you. Okay? Let's look at the swords here. What you don't see, that's going to make it easy for you. What you need to see? Okay, to make it really easy for you, Curiouser, look at both options. I need you to step out of your emotions because emotions is keeping you stuck with the 2 of swords. So get out of your emotions. If I would stand in front of you and I would have in one hand the stay and in the other one the leave. And in 1 second, answer now. Stay or leave? Leave. This is your cue about making it not difficult anymore. Because you said leave, because you knew intrinsically, right, why you should leave. And I will tell you what that is, Curiouser. You were able to say leave because the 2 of swords showed up here, because you are not identifying yourself with the work that you're doing. You want to leave because the environment, the work, the people, the conditions, it is not something where you feel that it's you anymore. And this is why the 2 of swords is here. 2 of swords is a relationship with yourself, creating a family, your ancestors, who you are, from a relationship point of view. And this is why you said leave. So, we just made it really simple because the 2 of swords is making it difficult. By making it simple and just telling you right in 2-3 seconds or 1 second, choose. It's because intrinsically your body, mind, soul, spirit knows that you cannot stay there. If you would stay, you would not grow, Curiouser. Environment, people, behavior, conditions, whatever it is, why you're there. If you stay, then you will always doubt what would have happened if I would have left, which we call experience, Curiouser. If you would have stayed, you would have never known what it means to feel like you left. So you will not have the experience. And the growth is experience. Experience means that you're doing something where you can say, I identify myself with it. And this is, in the Netherlands, 2-3 years. That's normal, especially if you are a top potential. You get 2-3 years max. And then, the CEOs and the CFOs, they say, listen, you got to move. You have to be in a new position. You got to grow. That's in the Netherlands for the top potentials. For you, I advise you to do the same. Why? Because this is Libra energy. Libra is fact-based. It's rational-based. So at a certain moment, you know everything, right, that there is. And then you have to continue. You have to grow again. One broker offers me to go with him and teach, train and grow his branch, but it wouldn't be mine. The other broker offers me to run my own branch under his broker license. I'd grow it for myself. Exactly. That's the whole point with Libra. Libra is relationships, but first the relationship with yourself. You identify the relationship with yourself first. Then your ancestors, then the family that you want to build, your fiance, children, all that stuff. But first the relationship with yourself. Now, you have emotions here, and this was why you bought the reading. Because I made sure that you stepped out of your emotions, right? With saying literally, choose now, which you did. That's not always going to work, but in your situation, that was the most appropriate thing to do. We also have Pisces here, and Pisces is the 12th house. So you must leave, darling. You're the 10th house. You have to go to the 11th and the 12th. Everybody needs to go to the 12th. You must leave because of the 12th house. You're going to have huge significant growth that you would have never ever experienced if you would have decided to stay. You have number 1 and 2 here, and you have number 10 and 1. I need you to have a good look here, darling. I need you to have a real good look. So, this is Pisces. It is number 12. 10 and 1, right? This is the Ace of Cups and the 2 of Swords. It is number 12. These are 2 12s, but as you see, they are constituted in different energies. And that's exactly the point why you're going to leave. Different energies. It might look the same, but it's not. Yeah? Broker 1 will pay all expenses for me. I'd collect a fee per transaction that closes. Broker 2 would charge me flat fee per file that closes, but all expenses will be my responsibility. Exactly how you are putting it down now, darling, is exactly the 2 of Swords that you have made. You have dissected the 2 of Swords by separating the swords, looking at what is option 1, option 2, writing down what is it and how can I say yes to it. And by leaving, you will see, right, that it's the most beneficial thing for you to do. So show me the result of leaving, please. Show me the result for you of leaving. The 7 of Swords is reversed, which is excellent. It means that you are not fooling yourself. You are not lying to yourself, right? You know that you're ready for a new strategy. And the Ace of Cups is here again, instead, right, of emotions, which is here with the Ace of Cups, 4th house, right? This is you focusing on harvest, right? Growth, right? Show me. And this is also your fruit. Yeah, the 10 of Wands is also, working really hard, but not being stressed. You would have more stress. If you would have stayed, you would have more stress. Why? Because you would not be growing. There's the moon here. That's the emotions. That's the mother energy. So that's the whole point here, darling. You are a person that the moment you step into your Swords energy, ratio, right? You can do anything that you want. But if you are in your emotions, darling, you're stuck. You are stuck like a mother. This is all Cancer energy. And that's for you, everything that you're going to do in life. Step out of your emotions, and you can do that very quickly. We just saw that in your situation. And then make a decision, a rational decision, and you're good to go. Yeah? So I'm leaving the office. I'm currently at without a doubt, no growth there. Just now need to decide which broker to go with. You're saying you need to decide, right? You just put some things in here in the chat. I think you've already decided, right, or not? And I think that's already in the first part. Because just look at the first part that you've written. One broker offers me to go with him and teach, train, and grow his branch, but it wouldn't be mine. The other broker offers me to run my own branch under his broker license. I'd grow it for myself. I think you already made the decision, darling. Correct me if I'm wrong. And if not, you will. Because remember, this is your reading, right? So the two brokers offering the opportunities are separate from where I'm currently working out of. Yeah. But then still, you need to choose one of them, right? And I think you've already decided, darling. While I'm reading this, darling, Maxine, can you already let me know who's next? Because we have some free readings, right? Which I'm going to do. 3 cards. Only Kumbish and Manifolding My were able to ask a question. Yes. Perfect, Curioso. Yes. This works for you. It doesn't work for everybody like that, but for you, this is the best method to work with. Yeah? Manifolding My. Can you please come through, darling? Yes. All the other ones, you get 3 cards if you have been selected. But Manifolding My, you can ask your question, darling, in the chat. And I think after that we're done, right? Is she still there? Ah, there she... Oh, she's driving. Shall I do a freestyle for you, darling? She wanted a weekly reading? Okay. I will do a weekly reading anyhow for you. The moment you can say something, please do that. Of course, do not type and drive. Freestyle, anything you need to know. Okay, here we go. Anything that you need to know. We have Death reversed here and the Ace of Swords reversed here, darling. So there's something about your ancestors. There is also something here about show me this energy. Yeah, I thought so. I have your cousin here, okay? And his wife. 10 of Pentacles is health reversed. Ace of Swords is reversed. Death is reversed. So just be mindful with your cousin, okay? Because the freestyle energy here is family. There's a lie going on with the Ace of Swords, and death is here, darling. You already know what that is about. Just be careful with your cousin. Show me your final message here with this one. Yeah, the Knight of Cups is food, eating, and drinking. Okay. Show me other messages that you need to know. Freestyle for Manifolding My. You have the 4 of Cups reversed. I'm sorry, I get your cousin again. I am going to take this deck here. Show me the multiverse message. Let me take this off because otherwise it's only going to go for your cousin, which we don't want, right? We want messages for you. Let's see. Messages for you for Manifolding My, please. Okay, here we go. Multiverse. Show me you in the multiverse. Show me you in the multiverse. You show up as a Knight of Pentacles, darling, which is on the move. You show up in the multiverse as your birth chart. You show up as Sagittarius energy. And you show up as the horse. And you show up as the light shining through the woods of the multiverse. And being on your way. You are, of course, driving now, right? But this is a wonderful energy regarding grounding energy. Manifolding mind. The sun will come up and the sun will go down. That's given. It's a given. For you, the message is that even if it's rainy or if it's storming or if you feel down, believe that the sun is always there. When I talk about sunlight in your birth chart, you know what sunlight I'm talking about, right? Which is also connected to a way bigger principle than just the sun. These sun rays that are literally here being poured over you is your ancestors backing you up. You are on the right track, even if it goes slow, manifolding my. That's the most important message here, okay? Don't think that you're going slow or that it's not fast enough or that it's not good enough. It is. Show me, please. Yeah, the Empress is reversed here. The Empress reverse is a state of feeling ungrounded because you're feeling that you're not going too fast enough. Yeah, but you're on track here, darling. You have the Queen of Pentacles here in the upright. You are on track. Forget about the Empress. Forget about whatever that is. You are on track here, okay? Show me, please. Why is the Empress reversed here? Not feeling grounded. Yeah, you have the Eight of Pentacles here. Come on. Manifolding mind. Listen. You're going to watch this reading later. I need you to have a look at the card here. You see this beautiful energy, right? Which is floating in the multiverse. And there's huge light in it. Depending on how you look at this, it's going to be like, OMG, what is this? I have no idea what it is. Or OMG, that's beautiful light. Or OMG, why is there so much darkness? The message is to look at it, that you are on track. This is an Eight of Pentacles, by the way. An Eight of Pentacles means if you put the work in it, right, and you keep pushing forward, even if you feel that you're going slow or whatever, don't do that, manifolding my. Don't doubt yourself. The Eight of Pentacles is also health, right? Make it healthy for yourself. I don't know whether you're feeling pushed by something or someone, or maybe you're putting all these things on yourself regarding perfection, maybe even manifolding my. Don't do that, darling. There's no need to do that. The Eight of Pentacles is Virgo energy. There's information coming towards you, right? Whatever you are investing in, whether it's your birth chart or anything else, this is coming towards you regarding money, security, stability. You must believe this. There's the message coming in, and we have here, yeah, you must believe it, darling. It's the year of the horse. You're going to watch this reading later on. This Knight of Cups, which is emotions, is literally a woman holding a woman's head. And that's not what you want. You don't want to lose your head. You don't want to be, you know, with the year of the fire horse, right? Having other people, right, tell you what to do or implant insecurity or thoughts in your head or even emotions that are not yours. You're on the move here and you need to keep things light. And this is how you get anything that you want. And be not hard on yourself, okay? Because it's almost like you're saying, I must do this and this and this and this and this. Of course you must do that. But if you do it in a very, suffocating way, there is no space to grow, darling. It's the same with a plant, right? If you have a plant and you put it in earth, right? Or a seed, right? The seed and the plant, the ground itself, right? It can't be all stacked, right? It needs to breathe. And maybe this is also something, meditation, taking a breather, darling. What is this? This is the Page of Cups. There's more water here, darling. There's something here about taking a breather, relaxing, having moments for yourself. Yeah, Four of Swords is reversed. Take a breather. Have a moment for yourself. Build that in, okay? Yeah, Five of Cups is reversed. Six of Cups here. This is an overload of water. And I have an energy of you wanting to go faster than what's needed. And what am I saying with needed? Needed means you are on track, darling. And that's you are on track. Look at it rationally. The King of Swords is here, okay? Beautiful energy here. Beautiful. Just watch this reading later, okay? The King of Swords here is about you staying rational and you making decisions based on rationality. The King of Swords is also strategizing, planning from a thought process. But the Queen of Pentacles is there, right? So with the Eight of Pentacles, your investments are going to be worthy of whatever you want. Yeah? This was manifolding my. Yes? Now, we have freestyle. Whatever comes out for Susie, Little Star, Sid, Miss Cello, Shock, Joe W, and Andreda. It's going to be 3 cards. Yes? Which I'm going to do right now. Susie, 3 cards for you. We have something here needs to stay small. I don't know what it is, but this is your most important message. The moon is reversed, by the way. The 10 of Wands is reversed. So no emotions, no stress, or minimize it to a level where it stays small. Why? Because the Page of Cups is here in the upright. There's also something about taking steps in the right direction for yourself. You're doing that. But there is a snake here attached here, Susie. Which means that the way you are moving, right? You have to feel what's going on Earth, grounding yourself. That's the most important message for you here. I don't know whether something's going on with your mom here, maybe even your back or your legs. But take small steps, pasito pasito, step by step is important for you. Okay, the next one is Little Star. Little Star. We have the 2 of Cups reversed here. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed here. And we have the 3 of Cups here. I have a painful relationship here. I don't know whether you still want to reconcile. If you don't want to reconcile, there's an ex that wants to reconcile with you. The 2 of Cups reverse, Ace of Pentacles. This was not love. It was not security, stability. It was emotions, 3 of Cups. If you want somebody back or somebody wants you back, this is done based on emotions. This is not about love. It's not. Sid, 3 messages for you. Sid, you have the Emperor reversed. You have the Knight of Swords here in the upright. And you have the 4 of Swords reversed. Your sleep is important, darling. I told you that already, right? If you're drained, you continue. You go, you go, you go, you go. I also have something about your muscles. Could be muscle pain here. And I also get something about breathing, whether this is meditation, maybe the way you breathe while you're sleeping. The 4 of Major Arcana, right, is also the Emperor reverse. So there's something about your dad also here. Make sure that you give yourself priority before everybody else, okay? Because this Knight of Swords here is about everything that you should do and what's wrong and why you did this, why you did that, blah, blah, blah. But the 4 of Swords reverse means you shouldn't care. Everything that you're doing here is you're doing it amazing. And whatever people can think that they can do it better, let them do it. It's easy to say that you're doing something not according their way. But if they would have to do what you're doing, they would not live. They would not be able to do that. There's something definitely here about your dad, okay, showing up here. So be mindful about that. If you feel that you should, give your opinion or say something about your dad or to your dad, do that first by thinking about a strategy, and then you do that. Yeah? The next one is Miss Cello. Miss Cello, you have the Queen of Swords here. Excellent. You have the 5. Okay. Okay, people are jealous here. People are confused. You seem to be the most intellectual person in your environment. Maybe courses, education, university, PhD, MD. I have no idea what you want, what you've done. But you have the Queen of Swords. You're looking at a Five of Wands. There's all kind of people that are just not on your level. Jealousy is here. Envy is here. And then the Seven of Cups reversed is chaos. There is no chaos for you. People are creating chaos. There's no chaos. People want you to believe that or want you to join the chaos. You are here, the Queen of Swords, okay? You look so intelligent here. You look so above all these people. That's your main message here. The Five of Wands means that people are watching you, envious, okay? Whether this is about, it's Leo, right? Beauty or brains, you have it both. And then the Seven of Cups is everybody's confused because they want that too, but they do not know how to do it. Yes, also if you receive your birth chart reading from me, do not share it, Miss Cello. Yes? The moment you receive it, keep it to yourself because you're going to grow like crazy and everybody's going to be even more jealous. Yeah? No, Susie, I'm going to finish it up, darling. Yes, I am going to finish it up, darling. But thank you for asking. That was Miss Cello. We're going to do Shock, Joe W. and Andreda. Shock. Shock. Give me 3 cards for you. Okay, Shock. There is somebody here that wants to contact you, wants to stay in contact, or wants to come back. You cannot trust this person. Aquarius, Capricorn, Leo. That Leo energy is reversed here, okay? Somebody is just here to steal, and it looks like somebody is trying to steal your security, your stability, the way you balance yourself in life, but also your hardships you always push through, and somebody wants that energy. Be mindful. You're welcome, Miss Cello. Be mindful, okay? Because the Seven of Swords looks like this, Shark. Look. Look at the eyes here. I don't know who the F this is, darling, but this does not look healthy. Okay? I don't know whether this is a sexual partner. I have that too here, okay? This is somebody who, I don't know, man. This person takes your energy, okay? It's not good, darling. Stay in your own energy. 2 of Pentacles. Yes, even if you need to do a handstand for you, that's really easy. Look, you're in the upright. Yeah? That was Shock. Let me go to Joe W. Joe W, please. Joe W. Oh. Joe W. The 10 of Cups is coming in for you. Anything that you want. 12th house, Pisces, soul contract, love, wealth, health, anything that you want. Ooh, there's a King of Wands here. I don't know. Are you in a relationship? This is the man, the family, the money, the spirituality, and the ad infinitum. Lord have mercy. This is a Leo, Capricorn, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Pisces combination. Boom. Whew. This is like forever, ever. I don't know whether she's in the chat. This is coming towards you, or you're already in this relationship. This is everything that you wanted, Joe W. Everything. Hot sex too, okay? Lord of mercy. Okay, I don't know why I said this, but I said Sharon or Shannon. I don't know what that means for you. Sharon or Shannon? I do know what that means for you. This is Irish or Scottish or Irish ancestors coming through, okay? Okay, and then we have, who was it, Andreda? Andreda, we have marriage for you here, or the law. Yeah, marriage or the law. And we have go slow here. You're on track here, okay? I don't know whether you're doing an education. There's also communication coming in here, okay? About somebody that wants to talk to you, somebody that wants to marry you. I don't know whether you want it because you're here. This person's saying hi. You're saying bye. Look, this person says hi, Andreda. Hey, hi. And you're saying, okay, bye. You're going the other way, right? So I don't know what this is, Andrea, but somebody wants to marry you. Somebody says hi, you say bye. And I also have somebody here that wants you to slow down because they want to talk to you, but you're here moving. You're on the right track here, definitely. If you're doing something with courses, education, with the law, it's all in your favor. This could even be a lawyer. Yeah? That was Andrea. And I think we are done now, everybody. Last but not least, right? Yeah, Andrea, somebody wants your ass. 3 of Wands is here. So there you go. That's the future. Whomever this is, I don't know, but this person wants your ass. The future. We are done here, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this reading. I know there was not a lot of people here because, you know, YouTube is acting up again. Whatever, everybody. We just pushed through. For those of you who found me, yes. You found me, yes. If you don't get any notifications, just come back. Just also check the video section every day, everybody. I'm trying to do Sagittarius, Leo, and Capricorn there. And yeah, like I said, if anybody is approaching you, that is not me. Yes, if you don't see me on YouTube anymore, check out my website and then you will see me on another platform. I will leave it there. Until that time, I am still here and we're still kicking it, everybody, because that's what we do, right? We rock and roll, everybody. Whatever happens, we always rock and roll. Yeah? Thank you for being here, everybody. I know loads of you sent me messages, also other services that you're interested in or that you want to pay for or that you paid for. Please bear with me. I will check that tomorrow. For all of you regarding holy events, etc., the weekend of the 18th, 19th, a huge batch is going to go out. So be mindful about that. For those of you who are waiting for parts or readings, right? Holy events, and for some of you that could also be full birdshot readings for some of you, yes, and removal of black magic too, yes. Others of you regarding your weekly readings for April, they've all been sent. Also your detox plans, the subscriptions, they have also been sent. And also regarding courses, education, trading, all that stuff, right? Tarot, leadership, they have already been planned, etc. So you know about that, yeah. I have to go. Thank you so much. I hope you had a blast, everybody. I definitely had a blast. And I will see you maybe tomorrow, everybody. You have to check. Maybe I'll come live for a half an hour or I will put it in the video section. Yes? Thanks, everybody. All of you for blessing also other people, paying it forward for those of you who paid, right? Because it's part of the payment that you paid forward. Thank you so much for doing that. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.